Shit, okay, cool. Play DBZ recap.
Okay. Cody, what happened last time?
What happened last time on Princesses?
Yeah.
Shit, I need to figure out when the
Same
princess
old,
session
same old.
ended. When did the princess session end and when did the werewolves
It was,
begin?
it was all the same session.
All the same. What happened in the last session in general?
Okay, so last session,
Faster, you're running out of time!
Will and Aki, they went and went to Aston's house and they went to look at the shard of Excalibur in order to delve into its secrets. And they went and they looked at it and they were like, "Huh, a lot of shit happened with this sword, but that's all I can really glean from it. That's about it." And then they went into the sewers, I believe, was last session as well.
No.
No, okay. And then shit.
We saved Percy!
Yeah, we saved Percy. Hiroka got a call from Percy saying, Hiroka got really beat up by Percy, and she kind of lost her mind. She went home, cried.
That's
and
the
then
wrong
Percy was like,
session!
was that right? Fuck!
Mike, what happened last time?
So what happened last time was the first bit Cody was correct on. And then we went with Hiroka and the MDA went to go save Percy, and then we all reunited and fought off against the forces of M. And Kurimatsu thought he was so cool, but then he got beaten up by the combined power of everyone, including Aki, with Excalibur and Ciara's words. After that, Talia left. We captured her. Ashley had a backstory. Suck a dick, Ashley.
Fuck you, actually fall off your horse.
And yeah, now we're catching back up to what happened with the princesses right after they left the scene. And Gen,
Okay.
probably not Gen. Gen also went to go get stuff.
Uh-huh. And yeah, right after that, princesses, where were you guys headed? Like
Probably the Bear House.
warehouse. And Hiroka was with Percy, but were you two also going to the warehouse, or were you two going elsewhere?
Well, no, Hiroka was with the MDA.
Hiroka went with the MDA.
And then she left. I don't know where she was going after.
She was going to look at the crime scene and see if she could retrieve anything, and then she was going to go back to the MDA.
Right. Okay. We'll start with Hiroka then. Get me calm night music.
Calm night.
Calm night music, like with a K?
No, that's when Dante shows up.
How humorous.
Hiroka. You drive through the night, heading back towards the parking lot. As you eventually arrive at your destination, Port Neighbor Tick stand, and head in there to see if you can find anything that was left behind.
Mm-hmm.
But it seems as though the entire area was just like wiped clean. Weirdly, not just like the Naginata is missing, but like you notice there are no bloodstains whatsoever. The only sign that something happened here is you can see the area, like you can see the missing, like sort of stump where the street light you shot up was to give Percy a weapon.
She's thinking to herself, all right, the masquerade's already been here. Yeah, she's going to head back to the MDA then.
All right. You head back, you report your findings, and you eventually... Do you want to head on home, or do you want to check on the other princesses, or...
Yeah, she's going to check on him. She's going to go and meet up with the other princesses.
Ciara was dying last time.
Yeah.
Gotta get on that, Jessica.
Jess!
As Still, I can't help but notice there's still no music.
I'm fucking trying. None of these other motherfuckers try to do it.
As you head back to, you drive through the night once more, and eventually arrive at the little warehouse area. The princesses have made their hideaway just as warehouse. And you park outside and you head on in. You can see Ciara like lying on one of the medical tables with just a bunch of like bandages around her, and just like de-infecting a few more wounds and re-bandaging them, opening up the old bandages to clean them out and apply new ones. Ciara seems to have passed out probably from the blood loss.
Mostly the loss.
Yeah, mostly the blood loss. And Aki is just sort of hanging out. It seems, and those are the people who are in the warehouse right now.
Still not a scratch on Aki.
Yeah.
He's not been damaged like the entire time.
Yeah, Aki, on your way back to the warehouse, Excalibur had desummoned as a scene had passed. And yet, weirdly, you still almost like feel a presence on your hip. Like there's a sheath there, like sort of invisible weight.
Where are all of Mike's characters schizos?
Aki's double magical schizo.
Look, man. You don't have to talk about it.
I'm trying so hard to find something.
As here, I'll Aki, you notice Hiroka enter the warehouse.
She didn't say much. Didn't say anything. Just kind of looks over.
She looks over and just gives like a sup nod.
Same.
She looks over to she's looking for Ciara.
You head over to where Ciara is, as just sort of like ties up one of the last bandages. Thankfully, she'll live. So she won't just take another beating like that.
And she just sort of sighs.
You two okay? No injuries there?
Oh, damn.
I'm a little beat up.
Give me a moment.
I'm a little beat up, but that's mostly because of what Percy did. Check the crime scene again. Masquerade got to it.
Nothing left, huh?
Nope. The only thing that still remains is the only thing that remains is that light post that I shot off. Yep, that's still a stump.
We gotta find a new light bulb to put up, you know.
Guess that means it was a mundane cleanup rather than a magical one.
They're the masquerade, not miracle workers.
They got mages.
My mom was fixing the door to my room because it was messed up last time, and she didn't put the hinges back on, so I have to like adjust it to like close it. And as I was like adjusting it in the middle of the session, I don't know if you heard anything, but it fell over and fucking clonked me on the head like a fucking cartoon character.
I wish I heard it.
Would have been really funny.
It was loud.
Yes, Hiroka, you take a look and it seems, Ciara looks pretty badly injured. Like, she is at this point more bandages than not bandages. And those wounds.
I have 6 ag.
Yeah.
It's funny because I'm sleeping right now, so I could also activate Check It Down and give myself a lethal. I'm not gonna.
I don't think you have a shadows for you to make that work.
I think I do. I have like 2 shadows.
This girl is more ad than not ad.
Yeah. I'm dying over here.
Is she awake?
No.
No. A blood loss made her pass out. There's no way I can let her go to school tomorrow.
Yeah.
She'll probably be able to barely walk as
I can
is.
totally hide it.
But I can't hide the gun. Bang bang. Yeah, I guess she'll be taking a sick day.
I can stay behind and watch her.
You sure?
What?
I'm gonna have
Yeah.
to agree with Najo on this one. You are kind of the designated healer, and I know that you carry on a side job so you can get wisps. So you should probably focus on that. Otherwise, you'd all be dead.
Yeah, but sort of looks back to Ciara. I should be able to heal this too.
You're right, Chelsea should.
For now, maybe we should just get some sleep.
Definitely.
Sleep does sound pretty alright.
She looks at Aki and Hiroka. You two staying here for the night, or?
Nah, I'm
Sure.
headed home.
Sure.
She nods. I'll get a cot ready then. And maybe we'll see you tomorrow, Hiroka.
Yeah. What, school? Here?
Well, to be honest, I was trying to see if I could find a way to get someone that could heal her. She like does a thumb back towards Ciara.
Think get
Jeez.
someone?
Get some way.
Hmm.
You're thinking about something?
Maybe. It was just something Yuki said. That Yuri's group place. I don't know. Maybe I could
No.
find some kind of answers there.
Oh wait, okay, it's fine.
As Razor
I got worried.
Yuri's group?
Yeah. He seems to know people there, and he said that maybe someone could help.
I know people there. I work there.
Hmm.
I'm best friends with the daughter of the organizer.
Well, that'll be an easy in then.
Leader? Yeah, whatever.
Then maybe we can meet up there after school.
Yep. Sounds like pretty good. That's where I get all my wisps.
I don't know.
So we can top up after this. I think we all a bit needed after that. She stretches.
Agreed. Now go on. It's already late.
She yawns. Yeah. How does she get back?
I don't want
As
I don't want to put in a login. I'm lemon.
What?
as
The fuck did you just say?
I know these.
we will skip forward to the next morning. Hiroka, you head back home. Aki, you stay the night. As I'm gonna do 2 short dreams.
Oh.
Dreams.
But
Dreams.
no.
Who is this? Smith?
I'm stealing.
Stop stealing, man.
I ain't a fucking demigod. Quit it.
We will do Aki's first because it is much shorter. In that it's almost like a collection of images. As Aki, your dream is that you are simply like, you find yourself in like a grassy hill.
Different music?
Mm, yes, but mostly for Ciara, because yours is short. Yours is just you're like sitting on like a grassy hill, and you can see off in the distance a woman you immediately recognize as an odd feeling of thinking you recognize yourself. You see Dandrone with long blonde hair, a dagger at her waist, and a shield on one arm. She is not facing towards you and appears to be walking away in her own direction, with you simply sat upon the grass.
She just looks on.
As that is mostly what your dream is. And for Ciara's, you guys feel free to talk for a bit. I'm going to go find music for this.
I was gonna ask how sad we getting.
Sad, but like sad and sort of unsettling.
Oh no!
Lore of the mind.
You're the most sad though.
It can be sad.
Here, actually, you know what? I got it. We'll go with Sitz's theme.
Always going from Little Frightmares.
Thank you, Little Nightmares. Ciara.
That's my name.
If you recall one of your first dreams when you got here to this timeline, you find yourself in a similar place.
A long time ago, but I think I remember.
Yeah, you find yourself in a similar place of this empty, blank void with a single spotlight on you. And you just see two massive scales in front of you. You see that it's almost like viscous liquid of sorts. This is a new thing. You remember the scales, but this sort of viscous liquid is new as it drips into both the scales. And one scale seems to be receiving a lot more as the scales are slowly sort of becoming a bit more unbalanced. But then every time one becomes unbalanced, the lower scale seems to almost splash up, and a bit of the liquid in that scale splashes into the other one. So, have you been keeping the scales balanced?
So his voice comes like from nowhere, right?
It comes from all around, like from everywhere in the darkness.
Not sure.
A fair answer. After all, it was a rather cruel question when there wasn't a correct answer. The scales are keeping themselves balanced right now. The time for the tipping point isn't here yet, although it will be you who has the choice of which way they tip. All that matters is that in the end, they stay balanced. Do you know what the scales are? No, it's okay. Thank you. Well, perhaps you'll figure it out in due time. As you see another bit of liquid flush over from one scale to another, the bleed has already begun. By the end, I suppose it won't really matter. As long as one side stays balanced, the scales will be alright. I suppose in the end the question is, Ciara Foster, do you want to live? Oh, it's okay. Don't answer right now. It's funner if you stew on it. The time will come when you have to answer that question. I'll be eager to hear what the answer is. For now, good morning. As the spotlight grows brighter, and you blink a few times as you find yourself in Jess's cot, the ache of your wounds is rather present reminder.
My plot! I betrayed a plot! I have less blood in me than I did the other day. What a bad dream. I'm sure that's not I try to get up.
As you get up, pushing yourself out of bed, Aki, you're awakened by a loud thud thunk. Because
He wakes up.
you wake up, you see Ciara sprawled out along the ground, her bed sheets sort of strewn off the bed, and a cabinet she tried to grab onto open, and a bunch of stuff fell out of it.
Wakes up.
I'm twitching on the floor like a fucking bug that just got
Like a cockroach in a glue trap.
Yeah.
Like he wakes up, wipes her eyes. She walks over to pick her up.
Sort of, you help Ciara up off the floor and sit her back down on the bed.
You okay?
Oh.
You should stay here for school.
But don't they send people to check? I read that
Not
somewhere.
really. Not really.
I thought it was really important.
I guess it's important depending on what person you are. I skip all the time. You won't be alone though. I'll be here.
What about Jess?
She said she's going. I think she mentioned how she was gonna see if that place, that something group, had a way to help you heal a little faster. I believe it's December 8th now, right?
Yes.
So that'll be good.
It would be good.
For now, you're staying here, though. Maybe we'll take you with us. Well, is she gonna stop and think for a moment? No, you shouldn't be left alone. We'll see. Just sit down and rest for a while. If you need anything, let me know.
As time passes for them, Aki watching over Ciara for the day. As Hiroka, you attend school. You go through a fairly normal day.
Yeah, sitting with her friends today.
Yeah, you just sit with your friends today.
Because like all the princes and everyone else are just out of school.
Yeah.
The
So you
head is now just a trio.
Yeah. As there is you just sort of you hang out with your friends today. as we do a brief cut to Abby sitting at her own little table eating her lunch in silence.
No, if Hiroka sees that, she's like, Abby, over here. Over here. You're with the normal people today.
she's off in her own little world.
Is Yuki not at school?
Yuki doesn't say what Abby. Are you insane?
Well,
Hey,
he sits with Abby. He does it with Abby. How I think Abby's like, oh, I just Abby. But yeah, no, yeah, Yuki probably would like sit around the general vicinity of Abby. But Abby just sort of just sitting there in silence.
Come on, Yuki, we're the Holy Quintet.
True, he is a part of the Holy Quintet. As school goes by, nothing big really happens. Hiroka, do you interact with anyone at school today? Do you have anyone you talk to? You talked with your friends at lunch.
Just hanging out with Stella.
Yeah.
Chilling out.
You have a nice, normal ass day, which is a rarity.
Yeah, she's just like,
real
oh, hey,
rarity.
I'm gonna be over at your mom's group later.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna bring some people, just FYI. Got a refill on the old wisps.
Get a refill on the old wisps. As at the end of the school day, nothing too big happens at the school. As time entry comes, and Aki, you receive a text from Jess saying, "I'm heading over to Gary's troop. I'll meet you and Ciara there."
All right.
I'm included.
He goes to help her up.
I get up. Ah!
Yeah. Ciara's up on her own, immediately falls, and Aki, you catch her.
She makes sure to keep her up.
I have less blood in my legs.
Aki's gonna transform real quick, and unlimited object works a crutch.
Spend. I won't even have you roll for that. Just spend the wisp required.
Mm-hmm.
As you.
Did I regain willpower?
From a full night's sleep, yes, you get 1 willpower for a full night's sleep.
Woo!
All of you get for one willpower for a full night's sleep.
Yep.
Yep.
Here are Ciara, a crutch I made.
As Ciara, you presented with a little crutch.
I'm gonna assume I got an acceptable success, so this will last a whole day.
I will assume so as well.
Oh, they last an hour. I'm at the entrance of the fucking. I'm at the entrance of the fucking. I like to imagine every time Ciara falls, it makes the Delta Rune splat sound.
the fucking Lancer splat.
Yeah.
Everyone eventually arrives at Yuri's troop.
Hiroka's waiting
Aki,
for everybody, I imagine.
Yeah. Hiroka, you're waiting out front.
And she seems to have something wrapped in a little like a napkin basically in her hand. She's just looking around.
Mm-hmm. I imagine you went here with Stella, and Stella's like, all right, Stella's off to go do some things around the place.
Yeah, Hiroka ran home with Stella, got something, and then came back.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, and eventually, Jess is the next to arrive, followed shortly by Aki and Ciara. As Aki, Ciara, you see Jess and Hiroka waiting out front for you.
Hi.
Hiroka seems to have something wrapped up in cloth.
As Hiroka walks over. All right, finally made it. She looks over to Ciara.
I finally
Ciara.
made it.
As she holds out the little napkin wrapped thing. I got this for you.
I look it up.
You take the little napkin wrap thing in your hand, leaning on the crutch for the support as you gently unwrap it and look inside.
It's a homemade chocolate chip cookie. Yeah, it hurts. So I know that, like, losing a lot of blood, your blood sugar gets low. And Izumi made these a little bit ago, so I took one for you.
Hold on.
I don't
Hold
think
on.
you've had a cookie before, have you?
Hold on. Hold on. I'm rolling. I'm rolling. I'm rolling.
I can't look at the dice roller, so I'll need a verbal play-by-play.
I got 2 successes. I don't cry.
Don't dry, you said. Don't dry.
My tear ducts are dry.
You're too clogged with blood.
Yeah, she also had just a homemade chocolate chip cookie.
I can't cry. I have no liquid in my body. Thank you.
Do you take a bite, Ciara?
Do you like these like this? Okay.
Without the napkin.
Oh. I buy that.
Ciara, you take a little bite of the cookie. Hiroka, if you have any, lose 1 shadow. Ciara, regain full willpower.
I was already at full willpower.
I do have a shadow. A singular shadow.
Ciara, if you have any shadow, you would also lose 1 shadow.
Yeah.
As it's a pretty good cookie.
Munch.
Homemade Izumi special.
Don't tell me Izumi made it. I'd cry.
No, she did. She said Uzumi made these a little bit ago, so I thought I'd get one.
I didn't hear that part. I'll pretend Kiara didn't hear
it. For her mental well-being.
Good, right? But she pulls one out of her pocket.
Good.
Man, I really need to get the recipe from Izumi.
They remind me of rations, but actually it's good.
Rations?
Yeah.
I guess Izumi did cook for you too.
I already rolled. I won't cry. I won't cry.
As you guys, after sharing the little cookie, you head into the big main area. So, Hiroka, you say you know the boss of the area?
Yeah.
I haven't had a. You see Stella like carrying a giant box full of like just like red meat, like uncooked red meat.
Is your mom in?
Oh yeah, I think she's just finishing up a phone call now.
All right, I'll wait outside her office. We got more volunteers.
Have I threatened this one with a gun before?
Yes, that was the one you threatened with a gun. That was the one.
Yeah.
Our eyes lock like fucking Pokemon trainers.
Your eyes lock. Hers are full of adoration. She is smiling brightly.
I don't like it. It hurts my eyes.
That's weird.
I have, as someone who has now watched Bocchi the Rock, I can perfectly describe the way when you see Stella, Kitara.
Nice.
That there you go. There's your description.
Thank you. Thank you, Rick.
You keep it. You keep it.
As eventually Yuri finishes up her phone call, and the 4 of you walk into her office. She looks up as you see she's turning like flicking her like handheld lighter to try and light up on one of the cigars she has.
Hey, Yuri.
Hello.
Kind of volunteers for you.
Mm-hmm.
You know her.
Couple of familiar faces.
One of these volunteers is crippled. What the fuck?
All nobles.
She's bleeding on my floor.
We
I am
know.
familiar with some. Aki. Ciara, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. But she finally gets the light going and lights it up. Hiroka, two of them have already signed on. You, however, I'm unfamiliar with. She points towards Jess. Oh, I mean, I'm, Jessica Anderson. Here to help and ask for advice. Right then. Always problems around here. Always problems. Always come for help. I suppose that's why I don't meet the place. Alright. The rest of you here just for moral support?
Hiroka just said, yeah.
Good. We'll need.
Were there fucking ninjas in the dice roller earlier?
I know there was a senior.
They had honorable stealth ninjery.
And then honorable bow sneak. Honorable perception.
Fucking Torna
Touch of shadow.
Ikamazu doing honorable everything.
Kazan Yamanoka. And then General rolls 1 die to divine intervention.
Fine intervention. That man rolled. That was a chance die. You just know that was a chance die.
And then Apollo rolled 10 dice to rote action.
Ikamazu is very good at honorable archery. He has 20 dice.
Honorable fake murder. He failed that one. He failed that one with 0 successes.
He did.
Does that imply he became a real murder?
It might have. If he's dramatic failure, it might have become a real murder.
I'm gonna keep that one in my back pocket. I'm gonna keep that idea in my back pocket.
He even said honorable confirm, honorable cat leap, honorable perception, and then Kazan Yamanoka said 6 dice to see. Right after honorable perception.
This man is their Jikidan. This man is their Jikidan.
Jikidan used to start putting honorable in front of everything.
I'm not honorable.
Yeah, I was saying that man is not honorable.
Yeah,
I'm vigilant.
Vigilante.
I mean, I am. I am honorable.
Vigilante perceive.
Hmm.
Anyways,
So, your thing problem related to that? As she points towards the bandaged up, leaning on crutches, Ciara. Yeah, we needed help healing her.
I have a broken rib.
Probably more than that. Probably a couple broken ribs.
No, I can feel it. It's just the one.
You are used to this, aren't you?
Yes.
Right. And what makes you think I can help with that? Well, you seem like someone who would. That's the best answer. That's the best answer you have. Okay. Very well.
Roka shrugs.
Right.
He's like, I don't know what she's on about.
Are any of you menders? Jess raises a hand. You three. Is she strong? She good at healing?
Yeah.
I have a broken rib.
Yeah, exactly. You. She points at Jess. Why can't you heal that? But a simple question, yes, why can't you heal that? Hey, I don't know. Princesses can heal stuff like that, you know? Broken bones, split flesh, we can heal that. Why can't you? Uh, uh... Sorry. The four of you are just full of baggage. Alright.
Ciara just like puts her hand on just his shoulder. It's okay, I like having my rib broken. I don't mind.
She looks at you with just a dead-eye stare of, thanks.
Ciara's trying.
Hiroka's like, just thinking to herself, why do I take you guys here? Why do I take you guys places?
Aki looks at you like, shut up, bitch.
No, she's not. She's just thinking that. She's thinking that. Just
Yeah.
like, man, I can't take this guy anywhere. I can't take these guys around Yuri.
Yeah, if you have that look, she gives you a look of shut the hell up.
She
Yuri
She
takes
just looks at her like-
drag. My question not rhetorical, by the way. Any of you have answer?
For what?
Why can she heal you?
I don't know.
What makes her bad at it?
I don't think she's bad at it.
I wasn't there, so Hiroka shrugs.
Probably just too deep of a wound.
Close enough. Princess powers based on emotion. They are emotional. You are emotional. If you aren't healing it, it's because you don't want to heal that. What? The hell are you talking about? Of course I want to heal her. Mm-hmm. She's on the long drag. What do you mean I don't want to? Obviously I want to heal her. Mm-hmm. Then why haven't you? You're obviously strong enough. Heal.
This is such a funny explanation for I don't have enough experience.
Just like her face like scrunches up as she just turns around and storms out of the room. Yeah, I could have handled that better.
A lot better, yeah.
Probably. Yeah, probably will it.
I'm gonna crutch
Tiring
I'm gonna crutch my way over there. Oh, she's gone. No, she's way too fast for me.
You know, Yuri. Yuri. Now I'm just thinking that maybe I just get along with you.
You are a good kid.
Down. I don't think that's true. Aki just kind of mumbles as she walks out for apologize.
Thanks, Nanjo.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as the three of them leave, Hiroka, it's just you and Yuri. As Yuri takes another long, like, drag on a cigar, taps on, like, the little ashtray on her table. Well, that'll sort itself out now. Yeah.
Got another quick question for you, Yuri. Though
Yes?
I know you have an answer a lot, but
I
do you
know you're
anything
awful at advice, but
you're a doctor, professor, you know, that kind of thing.
PhD in psychology, yes.
You said you removed your light.
Ah, so you're already asking me. You're now asking about this, yes?
You know, I talked about Percy to you. Hero.
The hero boy, yes.
So, there's this big shadow organization who contacted
okay.
Percy and tried to get him to take away his hero magic power, whatever. You're the only one I know that, you know, was exposed to something like that.
If you have a question, you should ask the question. Do not
I'm
leave the
saying-
implications.
I'm saying, do you have any idea how such a process works? They said they could take away his hero powers. How was that?
I have idea. Yes.
Which is
For the record, I do not know what this shadowy organization thing you're talking about is. What I had, very different. I do not like talking about it, but this is obviously something important for you.
yeah. I wouldn't ask if it was. I wouldn't ask you if it wasn't. See, this shadowy organization seems to have its hands in every single pie in Chicago.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mine was procedure, medical one. Are you familiar with the Hotogatsu Corporation?
See how it goes.
I've heard about it.
Was
Sure what they do.
experimental procedure. Took it long time ago. Many years. It started. Was unrefined though. Took more of me than intended. Or perhaps took more of me than I expected. Whatever this technology is Hotogatsu technology. Hotogatsu, they are not shadowy corporation. Are. Not this. They don't do as you are now, whatever happened there, not the way they do things. There's something different.
Well, this method involved a chair with a bunch of straps.
Not much sounds familiar. Where?
Just a random parking lot in. That was
South.
That was down.
Random parking lot in Southside Chicago. Mine was in clean medical facility. Sounds like back alley daughter to end all back alley daughters. Bootleg.
Either way, we prevented it from happening. But
Good.
how does someone figure that out? If it's not Hotogatsu, how did they figure it out while Hotogatsu also did? They find it out from them, or they find it out on their own?
Good question.
Oh, the cult of fucking NBA here.
Whatever it is, I can tell you it originated in Hotogatsu. I have no idea where it went after that.
Ask her when she got the procedure. You don't have to.
gonna.
You don't have to. I just
No,
want you
stop.
to.
We have to give you our leads.
I was gonna do it anyways. I'm not gonna ask you why, but what about when? How long ago they had
10
this?
years ago. 10 years ago.
See, I don't remember.
What about where?
Sorry, Yuri, you're wrong.
10 years. Where? You said a lab.
That, not sure. I signed up for it in Japan, studying abroad. But I went under anesthesia or something like that. Was taken somewhere, likely in Japan. Don't know the exact location, though. Lost a lot on that trip. Met husband, no. Not too bad.
Maybe I'll ask you why one day. Right now, I think that's all I need.
I have a question for you.
Yeah?
I answer your question, you answer mine, yes?
He nods.
How do you think princess powers develop?
I'd have to say, like you said, emotion, likely to yourself and to others. If you don't believe in yourself, then there's not much you're going to be able to do. If you just keep spiraling down into a depression, you're not going to get too far.
Catharsis especially. You are correct. The outburst of emotion. She sits up in the chair, picking up the cigar again. And the princess's emotion overflows. And then, it depends on how it shapes. If they have people who can channel that emotion, rely on them, it can come out positively. Sometimes it comes out more negatively. It is wild, unpredictable, based around what princess wants and desires. Sometimes you poke the bear a little bit.
She nods.
While they're off doing that, don't interfere with them. I wouldn't want the little seed I planted to be harvested too soon. Let them sort it out. Shouldn't be too hard for them. They already have most of it down.
And she nods. Yeah, if anyone can do it's going to be them.
That girl.
Man, I was just being friends with them. Now you tell me
You
to
are
hang
friends
back?
with them. You are friends with them. You can support them. Let them fail forward a little bit. But you already are friends with them.
That's strong.
Yeah, I guess so.
She's a part of my circle, Mariake. You can't stop it.
The Mender girl. She was Storm's, right? Wasn't she?
I've heard bits and pieces, but I don't know for sure.
That will explain it. She just needs a little bit of prodding. Air out some old wounds, as it were.
Never heard of a noble changing their court.
It's more common than you may think. Yeah, she leans back again.
Mage girls are
Yeah.
unpredictable. They change their minds.
Your court is what you believe in. Your set of goals and riding principles. Oaths you all abide by. When you don't follow those oaths, your magic stop working. Usually, you don't run into any of those problems. None of them do. Because if you're following the court, you're already following its oaths to heart. But sometimes, girls have a change of heart. They learn something new, forget something old. Don't want to be who they are, want to be someone else. It's not bad. Change can be good.
And she nods.
And then they can change. It's rough. It hurts so. But it's possible. And a little bit of pain can lead to a lot more calmness in the future. Rather than trying to bury it under the surface.
As she puts her hands in her pockets and she grips her hand around something. Face it forward with pain, huh?
Yep. Have you ever heard of exposure therapy?
Yeah. Never really was my thing.
Isn't for most. Is effective though, but is scary. Even scarier is flooding. Put body into panic cycle. Force it to confront fear. If body lasts through whole panic cycle, brain realize it can't panic anymore. Make brain and body give out before fear does. Fear eventually has nowhere to go. Dissipates. Can be dangerous. Can backfire. But can also be effective. Only downside is people often don't like you for doing it.
Yeah, I never really liked those TV shows where they'd submerge you in like a vat of rats or something.
That's just medical malpractice. There's a science to this, you know. Right then.
Yeah, you're about to tell me that that's all, right?
Good. You're learning.
Yeah. She stands up. And she takes a step. Oh yeah. Wait, did what's it? Did Misogi tell them about the alchemy shit with like the hearts?
Mm-mm.
He didn't.
Did he? I don't think. I don't. Did Mr. tell them? But I don't remember him doing so. But I know. Well, I know he talked about like the hearts, but I don't think he said it was like alchemy specifically.
Yeah.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Did Misogi say that the heart stuff was alchemy to the princesses?
No.
All right.
Yeah. No.
He referred to it as grafting.
Yeah.
All right, Yuri. I'll see ya.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna. As she's walking down the stairs, as she looks around Yuri's group to see if the rest of the princesses stuck around inside.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I gotta say, Yuri, with your current information, I think you might be mistaken. I think you might be wrong.
Interesting accusation.
I don't know. Just the idea of just like the Hodogatsu, they're their own thing.
I don't know if I believe you.
That doesn't quite line up. You see, what we got written down, that don't quite line up.
They kind of like kidnapped my not sister. So it says right here. Says right here I gotta.
Says right here.
Says right here I need to kill them.
Yeah, it says right here.
Says right here.
Says right here in my aspirations.
Says right here Hodogatsu's evil.
You see, I'd believe you, Yuri, if this were 14 years ago this happened. But American Institute's is dead 10 years. That was gone 10 years ago. So I don't believe you.
I know what I need to do. That's unrelated to this right now.
Yeah. Hiroka's then gonna call the MDA, but I'm gonna wait until after the other princesses have
We could figure we have to investigate together.
Okay.
Call the MDA. Hey, I learned this stuff from Yuri. Okay, well, that's wrong. So that's wrong.
Thanks for the wrong information, you fucking child.
Jot that down.
Jot that down in the wrong corner.
Yeah.
Jot down in the what the fuck is she talking about corner.
Yeah, put that down. Put that down right there. That's I don't believe it.
Sounds like someone's full of shit. I need to go have a talk with her.
I don't think she's full of shit by choice. I just think it's full of shit by like circumstance.
Mm-hmm.
She's not lying. She's just probably doesn't know. Also, Hiroka fucking spilling some beans there.
Hiroka.
So we're doing some shoots.
Hiroka and Cody, my extension, loves to just spill beans while we're not in the room.
We're looking for a shadow organization. Okay.
Alright, we don't know who we can trust, but go ahead.
Look, M fucking knows. M knows what we're doing. He knows everything. He knows all.
He doesn't. He doesn't have to know. She could be in the dark.
as we will turn our attention to Jessica, who, like, has at this point it's just like run outside and just sat down on the curb. As Aki and Ciara, you head out after her, and she just sort of like sitting on the curb.
Just sits next to her.
Ciara, do you sit as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, hurts a little bit. Hurts a little bit.
I broke my butt too.
How was he talking about? Obviously, I want to heal you.
Maybe she's thinking about it too literally. Or maybe you're taking what she said too literally.
What do you mean?
Like he shrugs. Maybe you want to, but right now, your heart's not strong enough to do it.
Sort of puts her, like, she has like her knees up and like elbows across, and sort of puts her forehead on her arms. I should be able to. I should have that strength. I don't. I can't. When I try, it's like just like a wall.
Maybe there's something that you're doubting of.
Doubting? I don't know.
You've been unsure of a lot of things the past week or so, considering the stress of the situation. What's been on your mind? Besides the obvious.
I don't know. Just how to solve the case, I guess. Figure out what's going on. Try to save the world. Aki, roll me wits plus empathy.
I'm gonna spend some real power. I need to spend my willpower.
Mm-hmm.
Work! One success.
Did the other help?
It got him a success. Well, you certainly don't doubt she has been thinking about those things. There's definitely, she's trying to talk around something.
That's okay. We're your friends. There's something that's on your mind. You can tell us. Especially since it's affecting you more than just emotionally. You're one of the most important members here. One of our most important friends. Without you and your knowledge, we'd be dead. Beyond your capability of healing.
For all that, I couldn't do a damn thing to help her. And it's my goddamn fault. She's in that hospital bed. I should have been able to heal her. Or do something.
What would you have done then?
No.
Would you hunt the shadows within her yourself?
If that would have saved her, yeah.
You wouldn't have. Because she wouldn't have let you. She did it because she wanted to. Because she thought that was what was right. And when she's on her path, you know how hard it is to get her to stop. It's not your fault. Because there was nothing you could have done. Not as a negative way.
That's
She wouldn't have let you.
That's just it, though. There is nothing I could have done. I don't know. It's why am I the one who keeps surviving? Everyone else I've met, and Sophia and you guys too, one day, you'll do something that to sacrifice yourself for me. No matter what I do, there's not a damn thing I could do. There's not a damn thing I can do when you're all going to die there anyway.
Ciara. Puts her head on her back. I'm not going to die.
How can you say that so confidently?
Because you've healed me so far.
You're walking on crutches and bandages right now. I haven't healed a goddamn thing.
But I'd be dead if you don't. Do what you could have already.
I want to believe both of you. I want to believe Aki. Day she made me try again and try to fight as a team again. I want to believe you, that you guys won't die. I want to be responsible for losing another group of people. I don't want to lose more friends again, right after I've made them.
Aki kind of looks at her pointedly. Do you have that little confidence in us?
She looks up a little.
What's the point you're trying to make here? Are you expecting us to die?
She looks away, a very clear yes on her face that she does not want to say out loud.
You're a little arrogant, aren't you?
Huh?
She looks at her like an eyebrow raise.
She looks at you, the sort of like forlorn expression on her face sort of melting into a bit of confusion, and then just huh?
What? You think everyone else is gonna die except you?
It's what's happened before, hasn't it? Because there wasn't anything I could do. You guys just...
Now I'm starting to think what she's saying.
Huh?
I think you're beating yourself down. You want to help, but you don't think you can, so you aren't doing it.
But... I... That isn't... true. She looks away.
You said there was nothing that could be changed. That you'll always end up the sole survivor. So if you keep thinking that, then that's just how it's gonna stay.
It's been true before. Why wouldn't it be true again? And that big battle, it happened with Sophia too. It'll just happen again. The next time we fight something massive.
Yes. Don't you think that happened because you kept thinking that it was gonna happen? You're beating yourself up too much over the idea that we are gonna die. Sure, someday we will. But it's not gonna be because you predicted it.
She looks up. You honestly believe that no matter what's going to come, none of you are going to die.
Yeah. It's gonna be a hell of a lot easier if you come to accept that too. Honestly, you kind of sound like a real nihilist here. Might have to kill you myself to prove you wrong.
Even the other Riona-san did not die. She took enemy shadows and then only put him in a coma.
Yeah, you're right. Even after all that, she did survive. And I guess I've just been so sure that she won't wake up. I've already marked her as dead in my head.
Have more confidence in us, will you? We're not gonna leave you alone. Not that easy.
Thanks. And I'm sorry for being a bit of a jackass.
Yeah, it is under the jackass territory. Maybe a little bit of dipshit in there too.
Thank you. Both of you. I guess this is the second time you've saved me.
You keep doing stuff like this, it'll never end. I'll keep doing it though. Will keep doing it.
She looks up, a smile on her face. Yeah. So... I gotta do my best then. And heal you guys properly. Not to stave off the end, but to live another day.
Like he just looks forward, nods. And we'll keep alive. So you won't be alone again. I think that's a pretty fair trade.
Yeah. It sounds pretty good to me. She takes a deep breath in and out as she's going to there's a brief sort of small sparkle of light as she transforms into her transformed form. I want to face this head on then. Before I chicken out and keep taking steps backward again. As she very gently reaches over and takes one of your hands, Ciara. Can one of you roll me 7 dice and spend willpower for Jessica to use Balm?
Whatever. Who has the best luck? Because if the light roller fucks us, he'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it.
I'll do it.
No. 7 dice.
Yep, 7 dice and spend willpower.
Okay.
Used 6, but she bought a point in medicine.
Come on. Come on. 4 sucks, baby.
Well, not for an exceptional, not bad. As heal 4 lethal and 1 aggravated.
Ah, that's barely anything.
Yep. Bomb heals 1 ag for activation. Less than exceptional, which means it heals 1 ag and downgrades 1 to lethal.
Just keep doing it, Jess.
Unfortunately, it costs a shitload of wisps.
I have an idea.
As Ciara, a sort of warm light envelops your hand. It's almost like electricity tingling along you for a moment before it's just a gust of like spring air. As Jessica's hands glow a slight greenish tint to them, but not the Tempesta dark, violent green. Rather more the sort of almost playful spades green. As there's and you feel, oh hey, the broken rib ain't broken anymore. Oh, the rest of you still is.
I was about to say, you only healed my broken eye, you should have healed my rib.
As immediately after she does this, just sort of like all the tension in her body sort of gives out as she sort of like just sort of falls forward a bit. Oh, that's exhausting.
Like on a number of like 1 to 10, how much?
It's okay.
If you were to give a number of wisps to that, how many would it be? It's a joke. It's a joke.
How are you feeling?
My rib is not broken.
That means it's a step then. That means something worked. Even if it was small, it worked. I'm glad. I'm glad. As Ciara, she pulls you into a very light, trying her best not to touch any wounds, hug.
Yeah.
I won't let you two go again. And I'm sorry for thinking you'd leave.
Thank you.
As Hiroka, around midway through that conversation, you had sort of come down the stairs and like were waiting around the doorway, sort of like keeping back to yourself, and had watched that go down.
Mm-hmm.
As eventually you see like the light sort of shimmer off Jess as she returns to her mundane form. Right then. I'm gonna need to work extra hard to get as many wisps as I can.
I have an idea.
You do?
Does Jess have the circle barret?
She can certainly buy it.
I've returned.
You should get it and we could go hang out.
I've returned. What happened?
Jess successfully used Balm and healed one ag from Ciara. And she was very, very relieved. Jess was very, very relieved to have that happen. Also, by the way, Jess has now resolved the doubting condition.
I knew it. It was quite literally doubt.
Yes.
It's the doubt. It's all the doubt we gave her because we kept fucking making fun of her.
And she's also resolved the guilty condition.
Nice. What did Cody do?
He offered to roll the bomb.
Yeah, they
someone
needed
to
to
roll
roll the bomb for Jess, and there was like, all right, someone roll it for me. So get a good roll, you get better healing. And I'm like, I'll do it.
Can't you do it on your phone?
I couldn't really pull the dice roller. You know how fucking technology is with me.
I don't know.
It struggles at the best of times.
No, I don't know. Please help.
I'll tell you my life story later on. As
All started when I was born.
Jess does indeed now have the circle merit.
I have an idea, boys. Let's go hang out.
I don't have the circle merit, so I don't want to hang out. I don't have any reason.
Well, I need you to hang out anyways. Let's go.
I'd prefer to do volunteer work.
My rib is healed. It's slightly better now.
I'd prefer to do volunteer work.
You know what? I'll go hang out with Justin. Fuck you guys.
They'll have their date today. As I will ask, do you want to have a split of Jess and Ciara go out for a little night, and Hiroka and Aki work at Yuri's troop?
Go ahead.
You know what? Let's do it.
I need my wisps, dog. I have 0. Every roll
Alright.
in object works is one wisp. Means at maximum I can use it 11 times.
As Ciara, do you have any specific area you want to take Jess?
Go get ice cream or something.
All right.
She doesn't know where the place is.
I don't know what the fuck
Fair
the places are. Let's go this direction.
As they go off, and we will return to them in a bit. For now. No, it's like evening. It's school got out a little while ago. Because you guys went to bed next day, and then right after school, you guys went to Yuri's group. So it's like 6 o'clock right now. Right, accounting for travel times and such. So there's plenty of time. The night is young, as it were, and there's plenty of ice cream places out around here.
Could have been on Jerry's.
There's Jenny's Splendid Ice Cream. It's about the only one that's open right now.
I've always wanted to go to Cold Stone.
It's it closes at 10 p.m., so you have plenty of time.
Why do they call it Cold Stone?
Don't go to Pretty Cool Ice Cream though. That closes at 2 p.m.
Outstanding.
Why is it called? Why is it called Denny's?
Maybe try out Black Dog Gelato.
I don't know. Maybe Denny owns it.
I would like to wish to talk to Denny.
Good fucking luck.
Do you have to complain or something?
I feel like I need to. I needed to save the future.
As Hiroka and Aki, you two, you are working today. It is not rat duty. Today is not rat duty. Instead, today is meat duty. As there are a lot of hungry werewolves who need raw meat right now.
Yeah.
Get yourself.
Let yourself a primal urge.
As there are a number of positions you guys can work. You can work moving the boxes. You can work plating the meat to hand out. Or you can work like not the register, but like the hey, I need you sit here and stay in line to keep people from cutting in line while they wait for their meat plate.
Actually, wait, Gen can newly only eat meat. Could Gen be in the line just as a background element?
Wait, he can only eat raw meat.
Yeah, you
He's
do.
Primal Urge too.
You too?
Primal Urge.
I don't think it's raw meat yet. It's
No,
just
it's
meat.
just meat.
Okay.
Yeah, they can eat cooked steak as much as they want.
He'll get steaks from Denny's.
From Denny's.
Go somewhere else, dog.
Dude,
My man fucking lives for Denny's.
just like in the entire Denny's cashier, just like, no, we do not have steak. I want 3 plates of bacon. Yes, sir.
Are you gonna pay this time?
You gonna pay this time? I have a card. Oh, that's cool. The Sogi's credit card.
That's not. I have a card. He flips it over to David Buster's card.
I actually also just realized they would not actually be serving raw meat, or at least, I mean, they might serve like a 1 or 2 because raw meat is not until rank 4, so they'd be just serving a lot of meat.
Is that third role like a bodyguard?
I'd say it would be for prepping the meat would be a wit plus crafts, standard cooking roll. Getting it all sorted would probably be I guess an int plus crafts. And then keeping the line steady would be a composure plus social stat of your choice.
Intimidation.
Intimidation would work.
So what was the first one?
First one, wits plus crafts. Second one, int plus crafts. The third one, composure plus social stat of your choice.
Okay, so the third one is what I'm best at.
Mm-hmm.
Wits plus crafts, int plus crafts. Yeah, I'm the line leader.
All right, Hiroka. Do you want to?
Handing
You
out.
want to? You're what?
Handing out plates.
All right, that will be an int plus crafts for you.
I'm using composure plus intimidation.
Nice.
May my specialty of murderous gaze imply.
Yes, absolutely.
I will spend willpower. If I had Stairmaster, then I could add invocation on this. I got 5 successes. Give me a Luminious beat.
Get your
I got
luminous beat.
3 successes.
All right, 5 wisps and 3 wisps, respectively.
I'm a great line leader. I mean, maybe you should have picked the line leader, Doug.
Hiroka, you are like you're like behind the counter, plating the meats and quickly handing them out to people who come by. At one point, like you look up and you see someone like trying to shove through and cut in line, and then like he turns, locks eyes with Aki, who is giving off an aura of killing intent. He quickly steps back into line. You can see like if he was drawn anime style, he'd have like a cartoon ears and tail with the tail between his legs.
It looks over. Thanks, Nanjo.
Murderous gaze turns your way.
Sticks her tongue out at her.
As those two do that for the evening, and eventually, you two sort of finish up as you're sort of let like off shift, as it were, as the werewolves start sort of filling out. Those who like have like places they can go back to. A couple of them stay just like all day because they don't really have anywhere else to go. As they filter out, and the vampire crowd starts filtering in. As you two are just in like little like staff only area right now.
Mm-hmm.
Hiroka, you're like taking off your little hairnet to keep the hair out of the food and stuff, and putting it back for cleaning and stuff. Aki looks like a Gabimaru face.
Gabimaru.
Do either of you have anything to talk about?
I don't.
Yo, we gotta talk about boys.
Hey, Nanjo.
Look it over.
You doing anything? Besides finding Ciara, or whatever they're doing.
What?
You want to hang out?
Are you offering?
Yeah. How else would I ask?
Sure.
All right. So, what do you want to do?
I thought you asking the question came with the implication that you had an idea of what to do.
I don't know what you like to do.
He
Beat up
shrugs.
gang members? Yeah.
Who do you think I am, Nicola Watts?
Say shit, ain't
Right.
chatter on.
I don't walk around beating up gang. I mean, I do, but not recently.
Did she say that?
No, they know better though. They know better. No, there's no reason to fuck with them right now.
Right now? Yeah. Mm. Well, let's see. What do you like to do? Bowling?
Aki does not seem like a bowler.
I guess batting cages.
Yeah, that tracks. Where is the nearest one? I've never been to one.
You flip open your phone and look on Google Maps, and it seems there is one really nearby.
There's that one.
Hmm.
Looks over. You ready?
Sure.
All right. As she goes over to the bike and sort of hooks her leg over, as she grabs the helmet, holds it out to Aki.
She just kind of like puts a finger, pushes it back towards her.
she shrugs, puts it on.
Aki sits on the back.
As Hiroka, you rev up the motorcycle and drive off the batting cages as we linger live on the scene as we see Stella with her bright eyes peering around the corner, gives a little fist bump. Hiroka made another friend! Huzzah!
Hiroka comes back into school the next day, like all bloodied and bruised. What happened? Joe.
Where did it all go wrong?
I talked with her.
I asked her, oh, what? Nice batting stance, so they make it for men, and then she beat me up.
As you guys head out to the batting cages, and both sort of buy like a little ticket for it, and you both head on in side by side on each of you in one of the batting cages, just a little net between the two of you. Aki, do you summon your fucking bat for this?
Do I have it practically? No, I don't have it practically. I do not.
Ah, damn.
I have my armor practically. My barrier jacket.
Just barrier jack in the middle of the fucking batting cages.
It gives me armor.
As both of you roll me strength plus weaponry. Aki, your bat specialization absolutely applies.
It's actually a club specialization because I was a Shadowrun player before this.
Chance die!
Maybe next time you should ask me to go to the shooting range.
Dramatic failure. Let me get my fucking beat.
I got 7 dice.
Ooh, I gained an XP.
I didn't do too much better. One success. You drained my skill.
All right. As you're both sort of batting in silence, Aki, you're a little off your game today. I mean, you're doing better than Hiroka, but like not by much.
That's not saying much.
Yeah, it's a low bar.
Hiroka's getting cooked by these balls.
As you bring your bat back, right? Go for another swing. And then as a launch, you hear "Poor form, knave." In surprise, you swing your bat, then you hit the ball at the wrong angle, and then you hit it right through a fucking gap in the poorly maintained net and hit Hiroka right in the head. As Hiroka, you fall back down. One kill.
Yeah, she falls. Oh, one lethal.
right in the side of the head.
I'm one away from loon penalties. Thanks.
From Loon penalties.
Loon penalties.
Yeah, I'm going fucking crazy over here with Nanjo.
She looks over. Oh, sorry.
You nearly killed me.
And now you have even poorer form, knave.
Shut the hell up.
You are not one to take criticism, I see. How poor form.
How the hell
Bat!
are you
Ball
talking?
incoming.
Huh?
A ball nearly hits you. You just barely backstep. It was just fire from the pitching machine.
Are you okay?
You must be more aware of your surroundings, knave.
Shut up.
Hiroka, why the hell does she keep telling you to shut up? What did you say?
Right after
Come
she
on.
keeps asking if you're okay.
Ah, come on. What am I doing?
Is this what they call a tsundere?
Huh?
I'm not even saying anything.
No, it's not you. It's.
It's you. It's not you. It's me. Is that what this is?
No. I mean, I guess technically, it's a magic bullshit.
My old
Yeah.
wielder was much better with her words than you, knave.
Shut the hell up. Someone's talking to me in my head.
It looks.
Excalibur,
You know,
these
out of all
bitches
the
gay
people-
again.
You know, out of all the people who would hear voices, I wouldn't expect you, Nanjo.
I know.
Did she refer to me as a mere voice? I am Excalibur, the sword of kings. I am no mere voice.
I am upset that you talk. I don't summon you. You talk anyways.
You have already pulled me from your mind stone. Lake it in your mind. You cannot put me back so easily, knave.
I wish I got it now. Install this whole thing.
I was merely recovering from the last time you used me, and it seems I'm finally back to perceiving my surroundings.
Wait, Aki, what if you try using unlimited bat words to make a stone and then put Excalibur in it?
Put Excalibur back in the fucking.
Look, I'm not talking to you. Are you okay?
Huh. I didn't know you had the capacity to ask something like that. Yeah, I'm alright. Just,
You want something worse?
what are you offering?
Huh?
What?
That was just a strange thing to say after what I said.
Oh, I can ask stranger.
What is she referring to, knave? This one unsettles me.
Maybe I hit her head too hard. Okay, but can you like not talk just a little bit?
You dare silence this great sword Excalibur, the sword of hope and kingship?
Are you talking because you have like 50, like 1,000 years or something of just silence?
It was 1,500 years to be exact, give or take.
Yeah. Well, what's one more year following that vow?
Possessed or something?
I'm talking to a sword.
You are, unfortunately, the one who has tried to pull Excalibur from the lake with which he was returned to. You are, by rights, one of its wielders.
I thought you were a copy.
I am. But I carry with me the pride of the true Excalibur. I may be but a shard of its former glory, but I carry with it both its memories and your own consciousness.
I would hate to talk with a real one.
Unfortunately for you, the real one was unable to speak its mind, nor did it truly have the ability to comprehend and give true speech to its previous wielder. It was only when blending with your mind that I was given voice.
Right. So is that like bad? She points to the lump on her head.
It is healable.
I'm not talking to you.
As she's just looking, just like, I mean, I shouldn't get in any fights with something like this, but she shrugs. Guess I'm all right. You're gonna really think I'm gonna hit my head. You're gonna really think I got something wrong with it when I ask you next.
What do you mean by that?
I need your help.
Uh-huh.
So, I haven't talked to anybody about this. Well, any of you guys about this. But, as she pulls her phylactery or pocket watch out of her pocket. This is my phylactery, right? This belonged to my late father. And he was murdered with this on his person. I need you to look into the past and see who did it.
Okay. You
That easy,
sure?
huh?
I'm just
Am I sure?
asking. Sure.
Yeah,
This is pretty serious for you.
I know. But I'm supposed to be making friends, branching out. Letting myself
Good
be
form,
vulnerable.
knave. It is imperative that we assist the populace in their quarrels.
Aki tries her best to not fucking say anything to him.
Wake up, knave. It is 6:30. You are late. For what? Training.
I get that. It's just I'll do it.
I like the sound of this sword, Mark Phillips.
I'll do it. If it's important to you, then I wouldn't want to do anything that you don't want.
I'm fine with it. To be honest, I don't really hate you anymore.
Your relationship is improving, knave. Good work. Maybe one day you'll have the people skills of my previous wielder.
To be frank, we are alright now, Joe. You've been annoying.
At least that is something that is mutually agreed.
Well, at least we can agree on it.
All right. When and where?
Shrugs. Unless you want to do it tonight, we can drop this bombshell on me.
Doesn't matter. It's up to you when you want to learn this information. Besides, it's your phylactery, you said?
No, it's...
I might have to sift through more than just the event you were looking for. It's probably got a lot of memories tied to it, beyond your father.
Yeah. This was how I awakened. Blossom.
Yeah. You can do it tonight. Just where at. You're probably gonna need to be ready to talk with Dondrone too.
Yeah.
This usually happens whenever I look at something.
Yeah. My place?
Sure. Lead the way.
As gonna you can go over to the bike.
Mm-hmm.
Let's blow this popsicle stand.
All right.
Blow this popsicle stand. It's plot time.
Not quite yet as they go off. But
Yeah.
Jessica and Ciara.
Hey.
As we open up on you guys are sitting in a little like park area. Like it's just like a little park, a small park of greenery in like downtown Chicago. What did Ciara order as her ice cream order?
She took like 15 minutes looking at all of them because she's never seen any of it, and then she had strawberry.
Adorable. Jessica got mint chocolate chip, but she got it like in a little cup rather than a cone.
Incredible.
As you guys are sitting on a little, just like on a little bench, enjoying your ice cream. Oh, Ciara, why does this food hurt? You ate it like normal, but
my wounds
why
must
does
be
it hurt?
opening. I'm gonna die. My brain is hemorrhaging.
The brain hurts. Oh, the teeth hurt. All your teeth must be falling out. Your brain is hemorrhaging. You're dying. This is it.
It's
controlling my brain. It's a parasite.
Just I'm hemorrhaging. I think I'm gonna die.
Huh? What? Huh? Wait. She looks between you, the giant scoops of ice cream you've taken. You ate too fast, didn't you?
What does that have to do with anything?
Just gets like a little napkin, wipes away a bit of like the ice cream left around your mouth. You ate too fast and gave yourself a brain freeze. That's what happens when you eat ice cream really fast. It's like your brain hurts because it's too cold. It's like when something's too hot and you let it cool down a bit. It's too cold, so you let it warm up a bit. Or eat it slowly.
So I'm not dying.
You're not dying. I wouldn't let that happen. Not after I resolved. And after I've finally found my resolve.
Are you sure?
She ruffles your hair a little bit. I'm sure.
Why did you do that?
you just sort of like look up at your own hair like, why would she do that? I don't get it. It's just based on the bite of ice cream. You know, you should get like a to-do list of things you want to try. I mean, you got a whole lot of options now.
That's the thing, though. I don't know what there is to try.
True. Let's see. You went shopping. You've tried ice cream. You've tried a lot of different foods. Maybe a fancy dinner somewhere? You've been to an arcade. You've been to school. You've skipped school. See a play? Those are kind of boring, though. What about celebrate a birthday with someone? celebrate your own birthday. You know, like have a big birthday party, get a cake.
It's too soon for that.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's a to-do list. Plan for the future, right?
Right.
Oh, and holidays too. Oh, we gotta think about Christmas shopping. Need to find something to get you.
Nice. Who is Chris?
Oh, right. You don't know Christmas or holidays. You know months, right? You still keep track of time in the future?
Months still exist.
Right, okay. Right, seasons don't change. Okay, cool. So we're in December right now. That's why everything's all snowy. She sort of like crunches a bit of the snow underfoot. And that's why like everything's really cold. It's not normally this cold year round.
I know that.
Yeah, you know, it's like other months are a lot warmer.
It was just the darkness. It wasn't a nuclear winter.
Right. Cool. Just like awkwardly tasted a bite of ice cream. But at different times during different months, we celebrate things. Like this month, at the very end of the month, we celebrate Christmas. We get together with family and friends, and we get presents for each other, and we give the presents. We usually have a meal as well, like a big family meal. It's a thing people do. I've never really had one myself, but I've heard it's pretty nice. So, you know, we could get you a Christmas present, and you could get us Christmas presents.
Okay.
There's also Thanksgiving, although I guess that's also family holidays, which neither of us have much of. Or at least I don't, I guess. But, I mean, we could always eat a turkey together. Set one up in the warehouse.
Don't deep fry it. Ciara and Jess cause an oil fire.
Aki and Hiroka show up to the warehouse and that stage's on fucking fire, and both of them are sitting outside with like a cider on that. We started an oil fire.
The vampire that was secretly hiding under their floorboards waiting to kill them.
There's a Halloween.
Ciara starts eating Jess's ice cream.
Let's not worry about Halloween. There's Valentine's Day. Let's maybe not that one either.
What's wrong with that one?
It's a holiday that you spend with someone you like a lot.
So, with you, Hiroka, and Akio.
Her face is. She injured or exhausted or something? Her cheeks are turning red. Something's wrong.
See enemy.
Let me stand.
Gun.
I assume you don't actually pull out the gun.
Both my hands have ice cream in it. I can't pull out my gun.
They're full of ice cream. No, I mean, like.
But I'd like you.
No, not like that. It's No, like girlfriend.
But you were a girl and you were my friend.
Explain the birds and the beast to the child right now.
It's like someone you rely on immensely, and
Terrible explanation.
You healed
And
my you healed my rib.
someone you want to spend all your time with.
Yeah.
I spend all my time with you and Aki and Hiroka.
It's someone.
Wait, she's right. Oh fuck.
It's someone you want to kiss.
What is Kiss?
She sounded really fast.
A rock band. End of story.
Right.
You know what a kiss is, right?
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness.
Are you asking me to do that?
No, no. I mean, it's you. No, you kiss the person you want, the person you really like, but like, not,
I've never had an opportunity to, so I don't know.
Wow, it's like looking at a human tomato.
The enemy's stand is so powerful. I put the ice cream on her face. Not like, just like the cup though.
You just like, you press like the side of the cup up against her cheek, like, thanks. It's like, oh gosh, it's like someone.
What the fuck changed your music?
What's the? Okay, we'll find you someone you like, I guess. Then maybe if you just experience it, then you'll understand it. Right?
But why don't you just teach me one? I finished Jess's ice cream.
Free ice cream.
It's cold on top of also being cold. It's double cold.
No, I mean, I can't teach you that. It's something you, like, friends don't do that. I mean, besides, it's like, aren't like first kisses supposed to be important?
I don't know.
I mean, I don't really have much experience with that either, but I've heard they're supposed to be, like, they're supposed to be important. Then, yeah.
Ciara with the autistic riz.
Ciara with the watch forward until I hit a wall riz.
Unspoken riz.
unacted ruse. So a kiss is like she holds up two index fingers and then pushes the pads of her index fingers together, as if that explains anything.
It does not explain anything.
You have a phone, sure.
You think this girl is thinking clearly right now?
That's true.
Just look up on her phone. Girls kissing. Oh god!
There's like a
Be sure to look that up on your work computer later.
This cat's name is Girls Kissing. Look him up on your school computer.
It's. Oh. You'll find someone you wanna choose someday.
Why can't we guess?
That would be rude.
Okay.
Why don't we go back to the warehouse and get a good night's sleep, and we can not ask this question again.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, the kiss thing. Do you like have an imagination of it? And if so, are you imagining a boy or girl?
Imagining.
You know what? We don't need to worry about that question. Let's just toss this ice cream in the trash and head on back.
This is weird today. What's up with it?
Man, what the fuck's going on?
Those thoughts just passed through your mind, along with the man. That ice cream is pretty alright. That ice cream is pretty darn good.
Yeah, ice cream is
Even if
pretty
it tried to
darn
kill
good.
me at one point.
Mhm.
As Jess weirdly leads you back to the warehouse. I wonder what's up with her today.
Weird.
As she goes right to her quote-unquote room, if you can call it a room, in that it's her like corner of the big warehouse you guys live in, and gets on her just fold out like metal bed she sleeps on.
A cot.
And just sort of metal cot. And like cocoons herself in blankets and hides away from the world.
I just gay panicked this girl.
You did.
Unspoken riz.
As we would cut back to Hiroka and Aki. Aki, are you here?
Are we gonna have gay tension times too?
Are you looking for some?
The way your room echoed that fucking. Are you
It was so powerful.
Give me 1 minute. I'm about done.
That's all right. We'll stop for a bit of time. As Kiara, you just lie back down.
Ciara has a phone, right?
You have a phone, yeah?
Does it have internet?
Absolutely.
Ciara looks up girls kissing.
Oh my gosh.
What is this? What the fuck?
You
I
know,
thought it was on the cheek. What is this?
hold on, let me look this up. I want to see what actually comes up.
Yeah, let's see. Open an incognito tab.
Yeah, exactly.
Can we just have on the screen nothing showing results, just like the Google search bar, girls kissing on the fucking screen, and have that be like the thumbnail or something?
Yeah, I'll do that.
That's really.
We should. We should do women kissing instead.
I mean, girls, women, same thing.
Same thing, really. I wish
writing girls kissing is funnier because that's what
It
a
is.
teenage girl who knows nothing about anything would write.
I wish this was normal Google.
It reminds me of the fucking art I saw. I feel like I saw art of like Suletta searching up something similar to that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, totally. Oh,
It was so fucking funny.
Ciara probably has safe search on.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it was turned on for. It was turned on for her.
It's because Ciara is sponsored by NordVPN.
NordVPN. So Hiroka. How you doing?
Alright.
Trinket.
Every time I walk into my room, I have to set up the door. I have to like put it in its slot like a fucking puzzle piece. And then I have to make sure I remember that it will fall on me if I open it wrong.
It keeps you sharp.
Truly. Enjoy that statistic, Ciara.
Statistic.
Hey, we need a ruby rose. We need a
We need a ruby rose.
Deploy the ruby rose. Deploy the ruby rose.
Percy, I just don't think it's natural.
Well, good for you.
Who's saying that?
As we're going to cut over to Aki and sorry, I got distracted by fan art or cosplay of Bochi and the fucking mango bots. While I was trying to search a fucking meme. Anyway, we are going to swap over back to Aki and Ciara.
You mean Hiroka?
That is what I meant to say, yes. Thank you. No, Ciara manifests to ask.
Aki,
Bro, what do you mean Dodre is Ruby? Do you know who she grew up under? Do you know the area she grew up in?
Excalibur.
Excalibur's like, this again.
Yeah, no,
He only liked
Excalibur.
He only liked it. He only liked it because the king liked it.
The king was okay with it. He didn't approve of the king's choice, but he approved
Yeah.
of the king's, he didn't approve of the king's specific choice, but the king's preferences he's okay with. The king liked it, so he's okay with it.
God damn it, not these gays again.
But you, Aki, aren't the king.
Not another one.
Not another one. Hussy.
At least this one. At least none of these are a hussy.
As you
Purple bitch.
the purple one. The purple scientist. As Hiroka, You open up the door, and you head on into, you just open up. You like call it, you're home. You call it, I'm home.
I'm home.
Welcome back. You hear from the kitchen.
I brought a guest.
Oh, who is it today?
Nanjo.
I'm surprised. I'm happy to see you two are getting along then. As Aki and Hiroka, you see the big head of the big head of red hair sort of poke her head into the throughout the hallway. She does a little wave. You can see she has like dishwashing gloves on. Oh, that reminds me. As she like waves, like she opens her eyes and immediately does that like look of a bit like disappointment when she looks at you, Hiroka, and then you like, how much she look, and then you feel like a bit of blood travel down your head. Oh yeah, the ball did hit you in the head.
I had an accident in the batting cage.
You got wounded again.
The ball came at me too quick.
It was technically my fault.
At least you're honest. Nanjo, if you could be a dear, can you make sure Hiroka sits still in the dining room for a moment?
I hate this part.
Is she bad at it?
Yes.
She looks curmudgeon, just like, yeah, whatever.
As you two like sit there for a minute, you like the sink turn off as Izumi like finishes up washing the dishes, and she goes over and pulls like this big sort of like cardboard box. You're lucky Stellan must have noticed something, because she was nice enough to ask her mom, and they dropped these off today.
I got this
as you're fairly.
I got this after.
You got this after? You mean you were wounded before?
No.
Aki rolls her eyes.
So that's why Stella didn't elaborate.
I told you Percy was getting kidnapped.
You did. And I'm judging by your demeanor. Everything went well.
Yeah.
Good. You had me worried sick. As she pulls like a little vial, like a little like it's like a little triangle like glass bottle, basically. You know, like the pyramid bottles that have like a little cork on the top.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she pulls like one of those. And the only way I can describe this, I know this sort of sounds incriminating, but the only way I can describe this bottle is what's inside looks like the healing paste Merlin makes.
I know what that is.
Yeah, the Benu Benu bird feather paste.
I wonder who that Merlin person is, though.
Yeah, who knows? It's Aki, displaying the sound of your head. You're.
What's your problem? She can like make sure she mumbles this.
That paste brings back memories.
Oh, Big Sword is scared of some goo.
Not scared, but tired. And upset at the amount of times it was applied to my wielder while she was stuck in bed.
What?
As Hiroka, Izumi like locates the wounds in your body, pulls like a little like a popsicle stick basically to like get the paste out and sort of applies that to you. It always tingles so much and you're like, ugh, it feels gross, but it does heal you. I need to double check how the Benu Benu bird feather works on its healing.
Roll stamina. Hiroka does.
All right, Hiroka, roll stamina.
Hey yo, why she got Benu bird feathers?
And every success heals 1 lethal.
Nice.
However, this is also technically a poison, so.
Can I spend willpower on this?
You can.
And if she gets an exceptional success, then her healing time for a week gets halved.
Also, this is a better bit further, but the negative effects of it do not apply. Like the failure just means it just doesn't work.
It's not
2 sucks.
cocaine.
2 sets.
Mhm.
Heal 2 lethal.
If you get the hardy merit, then you could get bonuses to it.
Mhm.
'Cause
She then applies a bit more.
Mm.
smells a bit fruity, is it?
As
I hate the pill.
I hate
she
this
applies,
game,
she applies that until you are healed of all your lethal.
which is stamina again.
Imagine she just keeps doing it until it happens.
Yeah, like I said, she applies it until you're healed of all lethal.
Yeah, so no need to roll.
Mhm.
Unless you
Okay,
get
I was just rolling.
Yeah, you know, you don't need to roll. I just want to do the one roll.
unless you get an exceptional.
Which would heal at double normal rate for a day.
I would need to roll one more time. Hold on. Yeah, no.
Alright, as you're all healed up. Nanjo, make sure she doesn't scratch that off. She's a bad habit of doing it. Needs to wait a while for it to set in.
Tingles.
I know, but it heals your wounds. Remember, don't scratch it.
As she
Don't rub the paste around.
she just shoves her hands in her pockets.
It's itchy.
She's like white knuckling her own hands.
So, Joe, what brings you here today? I'm so happy Hiroka brought over a guest. Here, do you want something from the fridge?
What do you have?
Let's see. Well, there's a couple leftovers I could heat up. I can make you a real quick sandwich if you'd like. We've got turkey, ham, cheese, a few different kinds.
What were the
Aki,
leftovers?
this is weird being in an upper district household. It's so roomy.
Lucky is.
Or a north district, I should say. Yeah. Weird.
What are the
Let's see.
leftovers?
Well, we've got American cheese, Swiss cheese, pepper jack cheese. That one's always been a favorite.
Did you eat cheese for dinner?
I mean, as part of a sandwich. No, an old classic turkey and cheese.
Yes, what the leftovers were.
The leftovers? Okay, let's see.
I just like. Hey, yeah, what are the leftovers? And then you didn't hear it, so you just immediately start listing off cheese.
They have cheese. And do you have fucking cheese for dinner? What the fuck do you eat up here? What?
Bro, that's a dinner I'd be eating.
Yeah, that's my kind of dinner. Cheese and bread crust.
Excuse you, bread whites.
Right.
I'm a classy woman.
Well, let's see. We've got some soup we could heat up. I've got a few more bits of salad. Caesar salad to be exact. And with ranch dressing, I hope you don't mind. We've got a bit of spicy chicken.
Aki is like increasingly becoming more and more uncomfortable at how much food they have.
Yeah.
Whatever you want.
Okay. Let's go with... Oh, do you like your meats more on the sweet side or the savory side? I can just make a sandwich.
Surprise me.
This is like that part in our life where you
Okay.
can make the most nightmare sandwich in the universe.
Yeah. I fucking love that one. It's so fucking funny. As Izumi gets to work preparing a sandwich. The two of you sort of sit there for a while.
You're lucky. Mom's a great A cook.
Yeah, I've been here before.
No, I thought that was Percy's house that she was at.
No, you guys came to Izumi's house at one point.
Hmm.
That's why Izumi recognized Nanjo.
Uh,
It was the time where Ciara had the gun under the table pointed
oh
at Percy.
yeah, that's right.
I was so ready to shoot Percy.
Yeah. As after a bit of time, a plate of sandwiches are placed on the table in front of Aki and Hiroka. They're cut into like little small triangles. And it seems like they are meat sandwiches. Like they have like a little of ham with a thin layer of like honey across the ham, and then a bit of lettuce and cheese. Something a little simple, but I figured it'd be good.
Itadakimasu. Yeah, she, no.
Aki fucking cringes.
What? My family's half Japanese. She's Japanese.
I'm full
Yeah.
Japanese and that's so cringe.
Don't worry, Nanjo. You don't have to say it if you don't want to.
I know. Aki's eating this sandwich just like this isn't a fucking sandwich. This is a fucking put honey on it. It's strange.
That's what I do with my sandwiches. That's an Adam sandwich right there.
Aki doesn't get it because Aki's the freaking.
Adam mix hot sauce and honey on sandwiches. I don't...
Well, I don't add the hot. No, I don't add the hot sauce and the honey for the same. I mean, I did once, but that was for an experiment.
Oh yeah, she.
Not like the regular. Not as my regular snacks.
Yeah, obviously
Sometimes.
you're supposed to put the raisin bread, cinnamon raisin bread, the jam, the turkey, some
More
fucking
jam.
mustard.
Mayonnaise.
And then your boyfriend will look at you fucking terrified.
And he'll be very disappointed in you. As you guys enjoy your sandwiches, and oh, Nanjo, are you going to be staying the night?
Probably not.
Okay, good. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to listen. I just meant, it's sometimes I have the hassle to have to
thank
talk
God.
parent-to-parent communication.
Say that again, Lemon went, oh my god.
It's oh, sorry, I didn't mean to listen. I don't want you around. All of Hiroka's friends are always welcome. It's just sometimes it's kind of tiring to have to talk parent-to-parent communication and arrange a time for when their child will go back.
You don't have to worry about that.
Sort of like tilts her head a bit and then, my apologies.
It's fine. It's harder to find someone who doesn't have at least one absentee parent in one case or another.
I suppose so, yes. Well, you're always welcome here anytime.
Mhm.
My doors are always open.
Mhm.
Hiroka, make sure to clean your dishes when you're done.
I will.
Thank you. Mhm.
And grabs the dishes and wash.
I can still look over to Hiroka. Just a reminder, she's like a supernatural.
What?
She's a supernatural, right?
Yeah.
She's a splat, right?
You should probably tell her about what's gonna happen.
I was planning on it.
It'll probably surprise her whenever Dodger Day peeks through.
Mom, I gotta talk to you then.
Okay. Is this a private talk or something to sit down at the dinner table with?
Dinner table.
Okay. As Izumi goes over and sits down,
Kiara's one wish continues to be destroyed.
Izumi has a very just like she just seems so happy at being called mom. Like you could see the flowers around her.
She really doesn't want to do this when she's in a good mood, but she's gonna.
You don't have to tell her. You could just tell her that, hey, we're gonna be like hanging out in my room real quick, and Aki is gonna become a different person.
So, what's up?
She doesn't want to hide anything. Hiroka's very open with Izumi. So, Aki is a noble,
Mhm.
and she has a certain ability.
Oh?
She has the power to see the memories of objects.
Oh. How nice. Is that what you're going to be doing?
She
It's
nods.
an investigation again, isn't it?
Not that investigation. As Hiroka reaches into her pocket and pulls out the pocket watch.
She just looks at it. You're going to be looking into the past of that.
She nods.
You can see the face melt away, and I only use that half metaphorically. As you can see, like, her happy smile just turned into just this dull-eyed stare as the light leaves her eyes. She stares at it. And, Aki, you swear you hear, like, the scuttling of legs across her body, and see almost what looks like antenna peeking out of like, the long sleeves of her kimono.
With this, we'll be able to figure out what happened. I didn't want to ruin your good mood, but I didn't want to hide anything.
Okay. You're... a chance at catching the bastard who did this.
This gives us something.
You shouldn't. That's dangerous. She's still, her eyes still staring at the pocket watch, never so often flicking to Aki.
Yeah,
Dangerous?
technically it is.
Duh.
Knowing. Mute yourself, man. Knowing that it's possible. The things that could be done.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna throw myself catching them or whatever. I know I need to get my priorities straight. I know I need to be smart about it. I can't freak out.
Yes. You see her like blink a few times and actually look at Hiroka for the first time, and since she hold out the pocket watch, as soon as she looks at Hiroka, you see like a bit more of that light return to her eyes and sort of the motherly look return. Yes, you shouldn't rush in at all. Yes.
You okay?
Yes, of course. I'm okay. I just that would show who did it.
Or anything else I've done. To be honest, we're not exactly sure.
Anjo, are you sure you should be looking at something so awful? Especially for someone so young. It was grisly.
Not the first time.
Oh. You kids. Her eyes glance back over to the pocket watch. Aki, you feel something skitter across your feet, and you sort of instantly jerk back your feet back towards yourself from underneath the table. You see like a few centipedes crawling along the ground.
You don't think we should?
It's an old wound, but I don't think it's one that ever properly healed.
She nods. Trying to find who did it was why I blossomed.
Yes. And you've always tried so hard. You were a very good girl. She stands up. Excuse me, I need to go out for a bit. You can stay. Either Aki and Nanjo, you can stay as long as you like. I wish you luck with your investigation.
She nods.
As she quickly gathers her things, sort of straightens her kimono a bit as you just see her just quickly walk outside. She tosses the house keys to Hiroka.
She catches them, and as she's going, as she's closing the door, she says to Aki, maybe we just shouldn't. You can go. And then,
You sure?
I'm positive, as she's shaking her head no, as the door's closed.
They're closed. You hear footsteps go off, and then you hear 3 footsteps, and then there's no more outside. This other knave is a terrible liar.
As she stands up, how about I take you home?
Okay.
As she stands up.
So let's go.
Yeah. As she
You guys
gets on the bike.
You guys head out, get on the bike, and you drive Aki back home. And the two of you head into the apartment complex and head up the stairs, up the elevator, and eventually arrive at Aki's apartment.
All right. As she says, like really kind of like panicked looking. That might have been bad.
Yeah. What it
Don't
sounds like.
Don't patronize me.
I'm not patronizing you. But it sounds like she wants this closure more than you do.
Always want to be forthcoming. Now, you heard them, right?
Heard what, the scuttling?
Centipedes. She hasn't done that in years, ever really.
Is that a sign of anger?
Possibly worse.
I'm guessing if she were to find out, then she might do something about it.
Nods. So, we should do it here, somewhere close by.
They're at Aki's apartment, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you could hear the heart monitor in the room.
Yeah, Hiroka, you like in the adjacent room, like you can hear like that oxygen machine and heart monitor.
As she sort of takes notice. If that's alright. No,
That's fine. That's fine. I'm not gonna say no. I'm not gonna puss out because of that. If you want me to do it, then I'll do it.
Yeah, I'd like it.
Mm. All right. How long ago was it?
Put this down.
If you can tell me that, then I can probably get a rough estimate as to where to look, or when to look. Unless you want me to look other places.
I would ask you to do it as far back as possible. All that information of what my father was like would be nice, but she shakes her head. Not now. It was about when I was 12, I guess.
4 years ago?
That would indeed be 4 years ago.
Are you 16 or 17?
She's 16.
She's 16.
I'm 16 too.
Was it 12? I know I wrote it down somewhere.
I think it was longer than that.
Yeah. I think it was when she was 10. I think that was what it was. Yeah, it was 10. So 6 years ago. Yeah.
Okay. This is
It was
funky.
midnight, if that makes any difference.
It doesn't. This thing keeps track of time in years, in weeks, months, days, and years.
His murder wasn't exactly pretty. Are you
I don't-
sure?
I don't doubt that. If I were backed down by things not being pretty, then I wouldn't be doing this.
Thanks, Aki.
She nods. She walks to her room and sits on her bed. This is a far cry from like an actual house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hiroka, this house is
Hiroka's
this. Yeah, this whole ass house is like the size of your living room or like the size of your dining room and kitchen.
She feels bad, just like, ugh.
Milky sits down. All right, boys. Let's cook with some grease and oil and shit.
All right. You look in the object. Should have like hold on to it, and immediately there's just a burst of memories and emotions around you.
Oh,
Like
dear.
you like just barely open up the weight of memories cap, and it's like it's already like just pushing all around you. As you try and focus, and you take into account like when Hiroka blossomed, and sort of try and push aside any memories that are before then, or after then, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
As you it's almost like wading through quicksand that keeps pulling and pulling at you as you sort of slip a few times, getting caught in a memory here or there. Brief flashes. You get the odd experience every so often of like seeing modern times and seeing your own face, or seeing the face of Ciara or Jess. But eventually, you sort of wade through that area, and you reach an area that is more not void, but less inhabited. As you pick out 3 sort of major memories. And they are in, much like with the key card, they are in order of like, they appear to be in order of prominence. The farthest back one seems to be the one that is like, it's almost like looking at like a solar system. In that like, there's the one in the middle seems to be of the least prominence, of like a middling emotional impact and importance. Then there's the one that's more recent that appears to be of like high prominence. And then it's like 2 planets that are roughly the same size. And then in the back is just a massive supernova. Like a veritable sun that hurts to even look at.
Okay, that might be what I'm looking for. Allow me to make this roll.
All right. Let me look at the weight of memories.
I'm -5 right now. Because it's within 10 years, not 5, Hiroka, you asshole. Thanks for specifying on Earth, by the way. Yamcha. You asshole.
And let me just double check. Do you have any shadows?
I do not. I'm quite clean.
Nice.
I'm clean.
Yeah, roll me this with a -5.
Yep.
And this seems to be the one that is. This is the memory that is most important to this object and holder of this object.
Oh wait, event caused a breaking point. Is it
No.
is it like I get a breaking point or?
The event, the memory, it inspired a breaking point in the holder of the object,
Just make a check.
which
All
this
right.
did not.
Bam! 1 success.
Okay.
I got it. I spent
All right.
wisps. I invocated on that, like,
Nice.
since this is uncovering secrets.
As this massive supernova of emotion and memory you step into and feel it damn near engulf you. It's almost searing, the weight this has. For a moment, it almost feels like holding up the sky compared to the other two memories. As it sears its way into your soul. As you find yourself in what appears to be a clean, sterile hospital waiting room. It's in the middle of the night, closer to daybreak than nightfall. And the waiting room is mostly empty. Filled with anxiety, a Japanese man is flipping open and closed a pocket watch just to do something with his hands. He is a walking bundle of nerves. Feet tapping against the ground, leg twitching, pocket watch clicking more and more rapidly. A hand is laying on your back, and you make a motion of drawing your knife out of reflex. It's a good thing you left that in the car. You just shut off the hunt and came right to the hospital. You probably still smelled like blood. The red-haired woman whose hand is now gently patting you doesn't seem to mind. She gives a reassuring, if strained and a bit awkward, smile. Izumi really was way too nice to you. Another pained scream comes from the maternity ward down the hall. You want so badly to go in there, but it would just make things worse. There was a fight, an awful big one, a cruel one. She seems so upset, so much angry stress built up after so much time. It all seemed like such a good idea at the time. An impulsive relationship, an impulsive marriage, an impulsive move across the world, impulsive conception. And as soon as the honeymoon phase wore off, it all came tumbling down. You never were enough for her, never around enough, never doing enough for the house, never talking enough. Hell, the few times she did see you, it was because you needed someone to treat your wounds from a night's failed hunt. Maybe she had a point. You weren't even there when she went into labor. You didn't even know until Izumi called. Hell, Izumi was the one with her and the one who brought her to the hospital. You know it'll be over after tonight. The mother of your child will leave the next morning. But even so, you can't just let her bring that child into the world alone. The tension is finally broken when a doctor walks into the hallway. He barely has time to say his piece before you're out of your chair and nearly begging him to lead you the way. He takes you down a hallway that feels far too long and through a set of swinging doors. As expected, she isn't happy to see you, her face turning to disgust immediately, but right now you can bear that wound on your heart. She's too tired to protest, so she weakly holds up the small bundle in her arms for you to take. As gently as you can, with shaking hands, you pick up the bundle, holding the newborn inside with as much fragility as you can. The child's cries filling the room may as well be beautiful as wind chimes. You gently tap the child's cheek with a single, callous, scarred finger, and the child instinctively wraps their tiny hands around it. Their hands barely even fit around the battle-scarred finger. Yet the child doesn't seem to mind. Their crying slows down, using the finger as a security blanket. You'll get it right this time. You won't mess up again. You know your negligence, your hunting, it was too much for the love of your life. You let it take priority. But right here, right in your arms, you have your second chance. After a few more minutes, the vision fades to white as you, Aki, awaken.
She sits up.
Hiroka looks over. You're awake.
She was out for about 10 minutes.
Only 10 minutes.
She looks over to Hiroka. Gets an uncomfortable look on her face.
What? Is that not it?
I picked the wrong one. It seemed right because of how much importance it held.
Hiroka's looking at her like, yeah?
I didn't watch it happen, but it was a memory of when you were born.
She gets an upturned face. Okay, maybe that's a little bit personal for you to know.
Yeah.
And she gets like a disgusted look before she just like turns away and just gets a really sad, melancholy look on her face.
I'm sure you don't need to hear it, but he
Most
cared a
of
lot
it,
about
yeah.
you. She nods. The other two memories I saw, they looked small compared to what that memory held. He considered you a second chance. It's probably not something that surprises you. But I think it's worth saying. I can go
It's still
again.
nice.
I can go again. Although, the amount of power it takes, if I mess up, then it'll have to wait. I can only do it one more time, right?
She nods.
Are you sure?
Nods.
His Aki nods. Could you give me some water real quick?
Yeah. She runs over.
Aki takes a quick, deep swig, sets it down before. Okay. A good, nice, wholesome moment. Let's try to ruin it now.
Let's try. Let's get to the root of let's get to the root of his final hour.
Let's see where it all went wrong.
Last second chance. Let's see. Okay. Now let's spend 2 wisps. And then
You're at a
power.
you're at a -1 in for the having previously viewed a memory from this object. You're at a +2 because it caused a breaking point. However, I will say this breaking point was not caused in Hiroka's father.
So that's a net positive. I get a +1. Okay, I'm gonna spend willpower. And a -5 is that. And I'm gonna invocate. Okay, let's hope this works. It's 6 dice, but it's full power, so dice roller algorithm favors, hopefully. 3 successes.
Hey, nice.
Do I get a... Nope, I won't ask that yet.
All right. As you enter back in, and this one is it feels almost familiar to be in this body again, as you immediately realize, yes, this is another one of Hiroka's father's memories. However, this time, the first thing you feel is jagged pain along your body, bits and pieces of shrapnel in your side, and wires cut along your arm, as you are in a dark forest. As he is currently staggering along through the forest. In one hand, he holds a jagged black obsidian knife. In the other, he holds a 9mm pistol. every so often, a set of eyes darts between some of the trees, and he points the gun up, as if threatening to shoot, but does not pull the trigger just yet. So long you spent tracking this. Time to finally put those damn killers back in the ground. They had claimed a lot of people, but the reign of the art piece killers ends here today. As you sprint through the woods, they probably thought they were clever. As you pulled up your gun and fire a bullet as it ricochets off one of the trees, immediately dislodging the tripwire that was placed inside. A large explosion racks through the tree, causing it to collapse down. Immediately, the thing that was in the trees falls out of it as you leap towards it, swiping with the knife, just barely missing its throat as it jumps back. It slices across the tree, and almost as if it was cutting through just mere paper, it slices right through, leaving almost like raw entropy in its wake. Naive but fast. Right then. As he rushes forward again, delivering a few more blows in the thing's direction, everyone just barely managed to be evaded. As the thing keeps jumping backwards and backwards. It's clearly not a match. It is outclassed in every respect. Likely more used to killing from the shadows than actual forward, full-on combat. As he raises the pistol, fires a silver bullet that goes right through the wolf's leg. Ah, right. Wolf. A howl pierces the night sky as it snarls out and jumps back, running towards an abandoned building. You look back behind you, seeing about 15 trees fell down from the earlier battle. From the midst of explosions, you set off a few frag grenades that landed all around you and embedded the fragmentation in your side. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. As he follows into the abandoned building. He steps through, silence filling around him. But every so often, he fires off another shot, cutting through either tripwire, taking just a casual sidestep around like one of those swing traps that pull down like a giant, like almost like a bear trap on a stick, basically, that comes down from the ceiling. A few times, he catches bear traps on the ground, which he just stabs with his knife, which instead of getting the knife caught, he simply just slices right through the metal. And then flips the knife back around to hold it. Can't hide forever. As he keeps walking through, before eventually coming to a padlocked door. Padlocking. All this, and this is the best security they could have. As he slices right through the lock. He grabs his side with the other hand. Comes away a bit red. Very red. Okay. Just a few wounds. Can handle this. As he steps forward. Inside, he kicks down the door, kicking it off its hinges. When he does, he finds a man who is currently trying to sort through a bunch of different vials. Immediately turn around. The man has long black hair and appears to be wearing a white hoodie. The man draws a gun, but Noro Atara just pulls his own gun and shoots it out of his hand immediately as it scatters across the ground. Nice try. But you're a killer, not a fighter. I had to chase you across the whole damn city to find you. You're a real slippery snake, you know that? I'd say that's a compliment coming from you. The time make me sick. Even here, cornered with a gun to your head. You still think you're gonna win, don't you? I have a feeling you're injured after all. Maybe. As the man in the white hoodie tries to make a dive for the gun, but Noritara shoots. And despite what Noritara, as you get a brief glimpse to his mind, he assumes that the white hoodied man had assumed that there was a brilliant plan that had managed to damage Noritara's shooting arm with the fragmentation. Unfortunately, he doesn't need to be a pinpoint accurate shot. He just needs to be good enough. As he fires and the bullet flies through the hoodied man's arm. As he falls down to the ground. He then looks up and smirks. All his instincts going off, Noritara dodges to the side as this werewolf's claws swipe down right where he used to be. Just fun. He draws his gun, not playing around anymore. While the werewolf may have had the advantage of the forest being able to dart between trees, here in this tiny little room, not a chance. He fires one shot just to get the werewolf moving. And, as expected, they dodge right to the side. 4 shots fire in succession, the last few in his magazine, as right through each of the limbs. With a howl, the werewolf just crumples along the ground, just sliding, a pool of blood falling behind it. Each shot placed precisely between the joints to restrict movement. Noritara aims again and tries to pull the trigger. Out. He tosses the gun behind him as he flips his knife over and climbs on top of the werewolf to holds the knife up. The werewolf turns and he sees into his eyes, and it's full of fear. Pure, unadulterated fear for its life. In that moment, Noritara hesitates. His arm doesn't move fast enough. This spark of fear, humanity in the killer. It's enough. As a bullet flies through his head. I got you. As the white hooded man holds the still smoking gun. Hesitation. Seems the fool's humanity was his undoing. Amusing, don't you think? He grips his side. Did me good, though. He stumbles over, fires 3 more shots into Noritara's head just to be sure. Well, dear brother, let's get to work on disposing of this body. As that is where the vision ends. As Aki, you wake back up.
Aki?
Mm-hmm.
How long?
She was out for about 30 minutes.
30 minutes this time.
I found it.
You did? As Hiroka, like, sort of
She
scoots
nodded.
over.
Anything else she remembers about it?
Well, you do remember that basically when the body hit the ground, the pocket watch cracked. And the pocket watch broke on the exact moment his body hit the ground after the bullet flew through his head. But yeah, it seems to just be these art piece killers, as Noritara called them. The went out. They seemed to consist of a man in a white hoodie and a werewolf. And as he hesitated against the werewolf when he saw fear in its eyes, the white hooded man took the opportunity and killed him. Like he had full on locked eyes with the werewolf and was just like, oh god, I could see the humanity in it.
Aki rubs her head. Yeah. He was on a hunt.
Nods.
Looking for some art piece. Killers, they were called. Art piece. I guess art piece killer. But there was 2 of them.
2?
Both. I think male. One was a werewolf.
As she has her phone out, she's writing it down.
Your dad had been chasing them. Fought through tons and tons of traps. And he got caught because the werewolf showed fear. And he was about to take it out. And that made him hesitate for just long enough to where the other guy killed him. He had sort of long black hair. He wore a white hoodie and pale skin with dark eyes.
Yeah, she's writing it all down.
Breaking point, by the way?
Yes. Well, actually... I want you to make a shadows roll, but not a breaking point.
Okay. Shadows roll. Sensitivity.
Yep. With a +3.
Don't do it! No, don't do this! 3 successes.
Gain a shadow, and I'll think of a condition to give you later, but gain a shadow.
Do I do my virtue of caring though?
Absolutely.
All right.
So get the shadow away.
I gamed the system there. I had a feeling I was gonna get it, so I was like, I'll ask that later.
Fair enough. You know what? Fair tech.
I had to game the system a little bit, if you don't mind.
Those -1s hurt.
Yeah, they be hurting, especially whenever your big contribution to the team gets penalized by them. They caught him off guard, but he almost got both of them. He hesitated at the last minute because the werewolf showed humanity.
That sounds like him. And she continues typing.
I didn't see much beyond that, though.
You don't know where?
Adam the where?
You recognize that it was a foresty area. However, you aren't sure exactly where, but there's only so many foresty areas near Chicago. Chicago isn't really known for having foresty areas around it, so you could probably narrow it down if you did a little Google research.
It was a foresty
type of area.
She writes it down.
Considering these guys' names, whatever happened with the body, I didn't see it.
She nods.
That was also the time whenever the watch broke.
She nods.
That's about the extent of what I saw.
Also, Hiroka, just as a reminder, Izumi found the body, so you know where the body is.
Izumi found the body, but she didn't know how. Did the man in the hoodie have any weird features? You know, weird looking eyes, weird fangs.
No. He just looked like a creepy looking guy.
And you said they were brothers?
The guy at the end mentioned the werewolf as his brother, so.
Did he take any wounds? That guy.
Shot in the arm.
Did it regenerate?
Shakes her head.
It was also with a silver bullet, so who knows?
It was also with the silver bullet. So.
She nods.
That's about the extent of it. Unless you know anything about the art piece killer, then there is one more memory on this from what you're looking for. You can't access it now, but
She shakes her head. We can do that later.
As it appears that'll be all you're able to get out of it for today.
Yep.
You're not too overstressed, are you?
I'll live it.
I wanted to make sure before I left you here.
I'll be fine.
As Hiroka, unless you have anything else, you get up. You will also check on Aki and head back out. Go drive home. As you go to bed, Izumi does not come home that night.
She knows what she's probably doing.
Mm-hmm. Aki, after she leaves, you're just sitting couch before you hear the man's resolve. It was strong enough that it protected your mind. It seems. What were you go on?
She just kind of looks down.
Mm-hmm. It seems that one memory gave him strength to the very end.
Hmm.
She just kind of leans back in her bed.
As you lean back, and eventually exhaustion takes you as you drift off to sleep. And we will go to the next day. As Ciara, we'll focus on you. Ciara, heal 2 more aggravated.
Yay.
As,
That shit's crazy, bro.
when you wake up, you feel a lot better. And you see basically a passed out Jess next to your bedside. And it seems she tried to heal you throughout the night.
Ciara thinks about something.
Telltale choice appears. Consider your next actions carefully.
And then puts her hand on her head like she did to her, and rubs.
There's a long while before eventually Jess's eyes sort of like flutter open. As she immediately scoots backwards from Ciara, basically kneeling over her, head on, like, one hand on her head, like bangs pushed back and very close to her face. Morning.
Good morning.
So, another day of school. She stands up, quickly goes over and goes shower.
Weird.
As the 2 of you get ready and head out to the train station.
The Chekhov's gun of Ciara's search history has been, like, placed.
The bullet has been loaded. We wait to see for the gun to fire.
Someone will do it eventually.
So, you sleep well?
Mm-hmm.
You notice that the ever-present eye bags under Jess's eyes seem to be a lot less prominent.
That's weird considering you were healing me all night.
Good. Only I put in extra work to be able to keep that level up. Jeez, that's exhausting.
Also, I didn't mention it, but Circle, since we spent time together, we get Wisp back equal to the Circle merit we have.
Oh yeah, Ciara.
I also spent an XP to get Circle 3.
Good. Get your 3 wisps.
I get 3 Wisp, baby.
Ciara's cracked the code.
I can just spend time with my friends. This shit's easy.
This one girl generates wisps for free. DM's hater.
Look, man, that requires experience, and I don't have. I just got the ability to get it.
As the 2 of them head to school, Aki, Hiroka, both of you eventually head to school that day as well. At least I assume you do. I don't think you have any other plans.
Yeah,
no.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're good.
You guys head out to school. And eventually, like, just the time goes by. Ciara, make me the socialized roll to hide the wounds.
Yes! I've been waiting!
And if days keep going like this, we need to start making more progress, boys.
Socialize and...
I believe it was composure plus socialize they had you roll.
Social, it's only -1, so it's 2 dice.
Stamina plus composure.
Oh yeah, stamina. No, there was.
No, that's not what it was. That's just the roll that I came in my head.
Yes. Yeah, composure plus socialize. And you know what? I want you to take a penalty for each ad you have.
Yay, 3s. That's actually a chance die.
Good.
As opposed to like unironically a chance die.
Ironically, a chance die.
Chance die. Ironic.
Whoa, I said Lamau. Yeah, I got a 3.
Take your beat
I'll take my beat.
and gain the notoriety condition.
Okay. Do I just start bleeding in the middle of class?
There's a bit like blood. You just bleed a little bit in the middle of class. Like you like an itch, and you like sort of push up your shirt a bit to like scratch it, like one of your sides, and like all people around you just see all the bandages around you, like and all the blood on them.
You look like fucking Vash.
Yeah, you look like a fucking Vash under there. Hiroka. Later that day, you hear rumors of a new gang having been started.
I did it! I started a gang!
Apparently, the new transfer student is actually a delinquent. It made sense he's been hanging with that other delinquent girl.
I mean, just look at her haircut.
It seems they've started a gang together. They're the two delinquents should probably be feared. You should watch your back.
And she's like, uh-huh. Yeah, sure.
As you guys go through your classes, and eventually lunchtime comes around. As you all sit around, and you notice a conspicuous lack of Percy. Like, you've seen him around classes, and he's like said hi to you in the hallway, but he's just been out doing. It seems he's not here at lunch right now.
She just shoots Percy a text. You okay, Percy?
Wow, the only way for me to clear my name and notoriety is for the story to be debunked.
He sends you 3 thumbs up emojis.
Sends one
Yeah,
back.
that sounds about right for Percy. He seems all right.
He was not, in fact, all right. He was actually going to get his hero powers taken away for a second time.
No, I revoke my character development.
Percy
I
would.
reject my character development.
That sounds like something Percy would do.
As you guys are eating lunch around the lunch table. So I don't mean to be a downer, but we should probably start thinking about the investigation. As much as I've enjoyed the time off, Yuki says to all you guys.
Yeah.
Hiroka nods. Yeah, we should probably get going on that.
We're all starting to get a little better.
Yep, and I'll be able to heal you guys a lot better now. Which should hopefully speed us all up.
I've been waiting to beat up that werewolf.
Yes, if you get a regeneration, if you get the regeneration charm, you can help. You could really help Yuki. I'm just saying.
Speaking of werewolves, I need to talk to the NPA.
I heard slang one day. I think it's called a run back.
You've not been hearing slang.
Who told you that?
Percy.
How'd you know that?
Percy told me.
Good. He's
I don't
being a
believe-
bad influence.
I don't believe you because you don't like him.
Well, what was Aki's other friend? The pink one.
You mean Hiroka's other friend?
Hiroka's
Yeah.
other friend, the pink one.
Lulu.
Lulu told me.
Her design is just Kokonoe. She just looks like Kokonoe.
That's not true.
But less cat.
Dr. Noyothless cat.
I heard people whispering that said I was going to get a run back.
Why would they say that about you?
Maybe because they saw all my wounds.
Did you show them?
Accidentally.
Wait, Happy looks over. Are you the gang leader the school's been talking about?
Who else would it be?
Oh. I thought we just had new trouble.
Not around here. It's the same old, same old.
Same old trouble. It's never new trouble.
Mhm.
Jess,
Mm.
you had an idea about the tainted place at Percy's, right?
Right. So much happened, I almost forgot. Okay, so tainted places. They have a thing called an echo. It's sort of like Aki's weight of memories, but it applies to the tainted place as a whole rather than an object. It's less accurate and less specific than hers, but it should give a general gist of the same kind of information. Stuff from the past. The things that caused the tainting and the lead up to it. It might give us a good idea of, well, we already know vaguely what happened to the Merrick Institute, but being able to see it up close, especially from a bunch of different perspectives, might tell us a few things. Especially since this would probably show what happened after Elizabeth left. The only problem is that we can't access the nightscape there. There's something blocking it.
Do we know what?
Nope. It's not malicious as far as I can tell. I mean, it's hard to be malicious when you're sealing away a nightscape. It's sort of like something that we princesses can do. We can seal nightscapes as well. It's just this one it's like a different flavor, if that makes sense. It's the same process, but done by something that isn't a princess.
So how do we get in? If it's blocked?
Well, we have to find some way to undo the seal. Then we can go in and properly cleanse the place. Make it so the seal isn't necessary since we pull out the root.
A seal?
Yeah. It would need to be something in the area. Even the seals we princesses apply don't last long. Whoever's doing it would need to constantly reapply the seal. Probably daily.
So it would have to be someone who lives there.
Is Percy's? No. It can't be.
I mean, who else that we know of would care about this type of stuff? Who also lives there would be willing to do that for however long this has been up.
You have a point.
Well, it's certainly worth a shot.
And if it is her, then it probably makes sense why she keeps sealing it. Because if it is her, then she's probably too old to get it done anyways. To properly take care of it, I mean.
Makes sense. Mazes like that, old ones especially, maybe put up a fight.
So, what's the plan then?
Well, we could go there and ask her to take it down and just be ready. I mean, if it is her, true. I mean, I think we got enough firepower to take it down. Well, the strength isn't exactly the issue.
So we go in, get as much information, and then take it down.
That would sound about right. Of course, there's also that werewolf, one that's hunting Ciara.
We might be
We
able
know
to get information from them.
Hmm.
We know its weakness. So long as we're ready, we don't underestimate it. We should be fine.
Alright. So there's 2 routes we got. Any other ideas?
Other than just going in there and I guess tailing any VIPs that we see in there. Elizabeth, Harry Park.
Going in where? Yuki looks over at you. You mean the nightscape?
Nods.
Hmm. If it's sealed, why would the nightscape have visitors?
Just sort of looks at him. Never mind.
Right. Anyway, there's always the island at the end of the day.
Considering that was the last place Ciara was at, and it was apparently where this whole thing is centering, that's probably going to need a lot more than just firepower and willpower.
Mm-hmm. We're down our first week. We're down our first week and about halfway through the second. We have about 2.5 left, so I'd say that's plenty of time before the world goes to bluey.
It's not gonna kablooey, it's gonna.
Yeah,
kablooey.
it's more like a melting. She looks at you, Ciara, for like, is it like getting that melting like a
Kablooey.
okay, completely. So if I got this right, we have island as our final destination, and then our 2 investigation routes being the nightscape and the werewolf. Right.
Nods.
So, which one are we going for? Both of them seem pretty high priority. And it's not exactly like we can split up on them. It also would require our full concentration.
You know, to be honest, for once, why don't we just do a princess thing?
That's true.
Was
Yeah. I have
Was
been. I've been wanting to do something princess related for a while.
When was the last time we did that?
It has been a long ass time since we cleared any kind of nightscape. It would feel good to just fight some darkspawn.
I haven't done that in a while.
At this point, I'm wearing my skills are getting rusty.
Let's go beat up some darkspawn.
Alright. Sounds good to me. Well, though, you hear a ding as the bell rings. We do have to finish classes first.
And that's it. That's it. That's the tagline of the show.
Let's go beat up some darkspawn, but we gotta finish classes first. Ciara says kablooey one last time.
Go Bluey.
You sang that part.
You really like that word, don't you? Abigail says.
You do.
It's a pretty good word.
Okay,
As-
but like, can I go volunteer real quick? People don't understand how much fucking wisps I burn for
How
you.
about as you guys head through, Aki, you are stopped in the hallway by Percy.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be me, but okay. Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Oh my god, wrong blonde. As Aki, Percy approaches you. Big smile. I require assistance.
Or
I have been a bad friend, and I'm trying to figure out a gift that'll make it better. An apology gift. But I can't think of one.
and you came to me.
Yeah, you see what you know about apologizing to people, right? I mean, you seem to make a lot of people angry around school, so I figured like you would know how to apologize.
I tend to make people angry and then let them sleep on it.
Oh. How uncouth of you, knave.
Shut up.
I didn't say anything.
Alright. I thought Percy was just gonna like do the Goku response of "Shut up, Nail." Okay.
Okay? No, that's funnier. That's what he says. That's funnier. Okay.
Sheesh, you really got the most emotionally available person here. She shrugs. Give her some flowers and
Okay.
write a note saying that you're sorry.
But I can't write.
Okay.
What would she like? Get her glasses? I don't know.
Okay. He seems to write it down in a little notebook.
She kind of looks over to see his handwriting.
It's awful.
Do you purposely write with your non-dominant hand?
Why would I do that?
Your handwriting is kind of bad. Like, really bad.
I can read it. This
Can you?
name is atrocious. Yeah. This says flower. You guess you could see it. This.
Me.
This says glasses, and this says card. See? I can write.
Maybe you should get someone to proofread your card before you give it to her.
Okay. Thank you for the advice.
Uh-huh.
He runs off.
Aki does a sigh. Fucking Gondrene. If I were me, I wouldn't have given this dude the time of day.
I do not like that one.
Neither do I.
As you head on, continuing. And as school gets out, Aki, you're approached again.
Fuck.
It's Abigail. She wants help with her homework.
Oh. Why'd you ask me for homework? Why did you ask me for help, Aki? I mean, Abby? Huh? Huh? You trying to say something?
Yeah, okay. Being a
Yes.
purchase people.
This will give you wisp, by the way.
Yahoo!
She's here to deliver wisps.
I just want to help out Ava too. Ugh. All right, guys. Hold off on the nightscape assault. I gotta talk.
I have social links.
Let me talk.
Hockey's doing the fucking. We'll do the palace in 1 day later.
All right, let me help you. I'm gonna spend willpower. All right, Abby, this is gonna be great homework. Here, let me help you out. This is how you do it. I got 7 successes.
Goddamn! Get you 7 wisps.
7 whips
Damn.
and another Lumineous beat.
Goddamn.
Abby, you are the light of my life. You have helped me this day. Thank you.
Thank her. Show her your thanks.
I feel like I'm a bit stronger.
You can do this. You feel great. You can do this. Thank you.
No problem. Make sure not to forget that the negative sign goes left. Right? It's subtraction.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
No, I think this is all the homework that was due tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
I may have been putting it off a little bit.
That's what I'm for.
Hey, Aki, make me a perception roll real quick.
Okay. Whatever you say, boss.
Oh, yeah, shit. Full power. Use full power.
What?
Use full power.
Use willpower?
Yeah.
Can I?
If you so choose.
Okay. I'm okay. If I'm beat,
I really want to know.
okay. I wasn't gonna use willpower, but if you're asking of it for me,
I really
5
want to. I really want to know.
5 successes.
Goddamn.
I wish this gave me whips.
You notice that there's a lot of new cuts along the inner fingers of Abby's hands, and there's a couple band-aids here and there on some of her fingers. As she does, she thanks you and heads off.
Good for her. I won't embarrass her about it.
Mm-hmm. Where do you want to go?
Can I go see Ava real quick?
Sure. Where are you going to go find her?
Library.
All right. Does anyone else have anything to do at the end of the school day?
Yes.
Hiroka's gonna go to the MDA.
Okay.
Sounds like
we're supposed to meet
sounds
up and go kill some fucking darkstorm.
sounds like one of our options is a little lengthier than the other.
Yeah, we'll do Ciara first.
Ciara.
Yeah, you heard me.
Yeah. Okay. This is new to me. Okay.
What did she say she'll do?
Unfortunately for her, this isn't up to her.
Oh. It's a
Ciara.
it's a random event.
Ciara, it's a random Percy event.
I shoot him and run.
As Ciara, you're approached by Percival Park.
I ignore him and walk away.
You are Hiroka's friend. He is following you. He is not. No, either he has not noticed you are trying to leave, or he does not care. I require assistance.
If I shoot him in the legs. Let's call shot to the legs.
Gosh, what legs be -2, my friend. You see, I need to purchase flowers, and I need your help purchasing flowers and proofreading a card for her.
You think I know any better?
Well, you're her friend, right? And Aki said I should find someone to proofread because I'm not very good at writing. But I want to make Hiroka feel better. And flowers are apparently do it.
I'm not from a time of flowers. You should get someone else.
You don't like flowers?
I'm not from the time of flowers.
You could see the sentence go in one side, hit the brick wall, and just come back out that same side. Come on. You must love flowers, right?
No,
Oh.
I don't know anything about flowers.
My grandma said you get flowers for the people you like friends, right? So we must acquire flowers. I must acquire flowers.
Good luck with that.
He pouts. He's staring into your soul.
You should have someone else.
You stare back. You stare back into the abyss. Or perhaps you are the abyss and he is looking in. Am I interrupting something as Jess sort of comes out of one of the classrooms that she was finishing up cleaning? I'm trying to buy flowers. Good for you. I need her assistance to buy flowers.
It's a poor decision.
You do, but okay. We don't have to agree there. No offense. You can't look anywhere else for flowers. But she's for Hiroka's friend, right? So you should know what she likes. Okay. And now I have 2 brick walls. Okay, flowers. Just stop. Look. Alright, how about this? Ciara, what if you and we can go find flowers and bring them back to him and he doesn't have to come along? Then he'll stop bothering you, right? But I want to find the flowers too. I want to pick them out. I don't want that option. Okay, fine. Nobody wins. Cool.
Why does he think I know about flowers?
Fine, I'll go find the flowers myself as he pouts and runs off.
Really, why does he think I know any better?
I don't think he knows much. I think he just associates you with Hiroka and jumped to conclusions. You're both equally clueless about that.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. Also, why is he buying flowers for Hiroka? What is up with that?
What is getting flowers to someone, man?
Well, let's go to the beating point. We have places to be, right?
Should I be getting flowers to people?
it you get flowers can be for a lot of things, like Mother's Day or
Valentine's Day.
people sometimes get flowers for Valentine's Day. You give flowers to the people you like. But let's not worry about that.
Like.
That's a difference. That's good. That's progress. When it's Valentine's Day, you give them to people you like. On most other days, you can give them to people you like, but you can also give them to people you like. Please tell me this hasn't sparked an interest in flowers in you.
I'm gonna go find Percy.
As Ciara, you rush off. It's time. You quickly find him meandering around the school, trying to figure out what to do.
We have compounding interest now.
Huh? Compound.
I have reassessed my means.
So you're gonna help me find flowers?
I will not help, but you can come.
All right, to flowers.
I keep my gun trained on him the entire way. Like I have my hand in my pocket, but the gun is pointed at him the entire time.
As you head off towards a small little flower shop. And for the sake of shenanigans, Mike, Cody, feel free to voice any NPCs in this flower shop.
Oh no, it's Dr. Suit, Mr. Dress.
It's Dr. It's the student Dr. Dressler again. Just feel free for the sake of this comedy segment.
Okay, look, all I'm saying is getting a second shop at a flower shop isn't wrong, but like it looks like particular. It looks peculiar if you ask me.
I see what you're getting at.
As the door opens, and a very boisterous Percy walks in with Ciara behind him, one-handed pocket at all times.
Like they're doing wrong money-wise.
It looks like the hand in the pocket's always following this back.
Yeah.
No, we're not doing bad by any means, but it is winter. No one's getting any flowers.
I am here for flowers.
Holy.
This guy looks dumb as bricks. Watch. Hey,
Oh,
buddy.
yeah.
Hey, buddy.
Yes.
You blowing from Stupid Town?
Eh?
Oh, wow, wasn't even
I'm from
specified.
Chicago.
Oh wow. Man, any other customer?
Oh yeah. Sorry, man. You looked familiar.
I know. I have that face.
Wait, shit. Now I'm from Stupid Town.
Yeah,
I am Percy, and this is Ciara.
Okay.
Flowers.
Yes.
What sort of flowers are you looking for? That's the important question.
He looks at Ciara. What kind of flowers are there?
What purpose are the flowers? We do funerals and weddings.
He is looking to apologize.
Yes.
Now, what sort of apology? Is this a breakup?
Really
Great.
takes flower job seriously.
Someone has to.
I have made a woman very angry, and I wish to apologize.
Haven't we all, kid?
I haven't.
You make me upset.
I don't meet with women.
No, that's a given. But if you knew a bit more about flowers, you would.
No.
Do flowers make you meet women? I know a lot of women, and I don't have any flowers. I don't think they have any flowers either.
Maybe you should be getting them more flowers.
As he's
That's a
scratching
good
his
idea.
chin. So we clearly have a playboy who is trying to apologize to one of his side pieces.
Side hose.
I
Got
don't
it.
know what that means, but that sounds wrong. I think you're very.
I do-
I think it's very incorrect.
I do enjoy playing around.
Hmm.
Yo,
So-
true.
He's apologizing for being stupid.
Like he's being right now.
Exactly. Yes, aren't they all?
Just get her roses. Bitches love roses.
Okay, roses.
As do you want just all roses? Do you want certain colors of roses? Certain colors of roses mean
Different
different things,
colors?
you know. There's just certain patterns. You get like a sort of a bullseye pattern. You get more of a radial pattern. You get sort of a spiral pattern. In the bouquet.
Oh, bullseye. She's really good with the gun.
Wow.
Actually, clearly not good enough if you don't have any holes in you.
Maybe you shouldn't piss her off then.
But that's why he's buying the flowers.
Don't worry. She's only tried to shoot me once.
Ah.
Yeah, well.
I have attempted many more times.
You have? Wow, your aim must be really bad. I haven't noticed at all.
Wow.
Wow.
What's it called? Shot to the head.
Bringing
Oh,
one
yeah,
of
minus
them.
3.
Good.
Bringing one to buy flowers for the other. I swear.
Are you looking? You was about to try. You're looking for flowers for one of the other girls, right?
I didn't tell you that.
As he like pulls out a handkerchief and
I
dabs his
can
forehead.
deduct things. I am a detective.
It's like a gay thing. What's going on here?
What's that mean?
You're the smart one.
As he dabs his forehead.
The smart one, the one having his forehead.
Oh, well, gay is like.
Wait,
Oh,
he
hold on.
substance. I know that term. I do remember that term.
What is it?
They
then?
say it means happy. They say it a lot in the old.
You're
the old
correct, young gentleman.
It's exactly.
Yeah.
Although I shudder to call you as such because it seems chivalry is truly dead in this day and age.
I'm very chivalric.
You are clearly not.
Smart one. You, the one dabbing his forehead.
Did you say chivalric?
He
You
did.
know.
Yes.
Yeah,
He said chivalric.
Pickle
That
Rick.
was the character.
You know what you're
Yeah.
talking about. She's pointing at the one that Cuddy is. You know what
I
you're
want you
talking
to know that
about.
I'm just playing the coffee shop guy.
Your coffee shop, Mike.
I need your assistance. That one, not the mic one.
How the hell do you know my name?
It seems she requires your assistance on picking out the Pacific flowers.
As he like as he steps from behind like the counter. Would you like to take a walk? I'll show you the different options we have. What are you trying to accomplish with this?
I need to say thank you to a girl I like.
That is a powerful sentence.
Load bearing like. Load bearing like.
Lord bearing life.
Very second, like.
Yes. As walks over. Are you looking
Like-
for pattern is okay. Does this girl you like anything?
Explosives.
Let's see.
Accurate?
Let's see.
Man, these two are with some dangerous women.
As
Okay, look, kid.
you're putting the bouquet, a bunch of red roses and then a bunch of white roses up, like, looking like a wick to a bomb, to a big red bomb. And the bouquet is put into a heart. This is a love bomb. You need to use this very carefully. Not for you. as he pulls it away from Percy.
I got you down here. Come on.
Okay.
He
runs
hired
over.
you part time.
Okay, look, this guy, he thinks he's hot shit. He thinks he knows everything.
I do.
All he knows is how to uniquely put flowers together.
They do not call me the Carnation Cardinal for nothing. I've had prestigious training in this art. Do not
It's like
mock me.
he's making a reference to a different property that does this exact same joke. Me, I'm just a guy.
As he hands Ciara the love bomb bouquet.
Perfect.
So here's what I think you should do. A bunch of tulips, nice lavender and purple. And
Okay.
surround and make a little like rose. Here, see, look, and then the roses. It's like an X. X marks the spot. Bullseye. It has so many different possibilities. It's imagination.
And it's a holder. As you see, he pulls out of his pocket a pair of frameless sunglasses and puts them in like the little bouquet.
You could hide it. You could like, oh hey, take a Snell, and then she. Oh wait, there's something hard in here. It's glasses. X marks the spot. It's
Two
like
of the three things.
yeah. Well, what's the third thing?
I need to write a card.
Okay.
Said I'm sorry.
Okay. Here. We get some inspiration for you.
On the shelf, we have various greeting and greeting
Well,
cards.
You need to make sure it says, "Oh, sorry for being stupid."
That was very stupid.
Okay, I got this. My friend, I apologize for being stupid. I hope I can make it somewhat better by making you even cooler. And you just snap it a wink. You gotta add that second part. Snap and wink. Because it'll make you look like a dork. And women kind of like those.
Okay.
And then you get to add your own little personal thing.
Okay, he writes that down. Cooler. Snap in the wink.
Yep. And at the very end, sign. What's your name, kid?
Percy.
Alright. Sign your main man. Signed by your main man, Percy. You got that? You got that, lobster?
Yep. Main man, Percy.
Alrighty. Now get out here, you crazy kids.
Okay. He reaches into his pocket, pulls out like his wallet, and quickly pays for the flowers.
Ciara does not pay. They leave.
Percy
Flowers. As the two run out of the shop, each clutching a bouquet.
Ah, what a beautiful thing.
I
we've done.
will come back next time to buy more flowers for other girls I like.
You go, you gay person.
Why does everyone keep saying that?
She's never happy though. She's always depressed.
It's true.
Oh, well, so long as you know it.
For the record, when he says that, he points the bouquet at Ciara like as if he's holding a spear. He fucking like his animation defaults to anything he's holding.
But like
Alright.
PTSD activates and I shoot him.
All right.
Bullseye.
Right through the bullseye.
I've been using aim actions on his head.
All right. So I think we did a good thing here today. Guy with no name.
No, we definitely did.
All right, well-
He's the fucking, what was it? Carnation
court-
Cardinal.
The Carnation Cardinal.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go to my shift, the coffee shop. You do all that.
Yes. I'll get
I
you your
know.
payment by the end of the week.
What?
I'll pay you at the end of the week.
Oh, actually, I have that quicker payment thing. I should be getting it by tomorrow.
Nah, blast.
Yeah, it's that quicker payment thing for the bank.
I should get that chat.
As the two idiots head out of the flower shop. Wait, we didn't ask when's the best time to deliver the flowers. Do we just deliver those immediately?
Well, we're going to meet them, so sure.
Oh, we are?
Well, you're not, but I am. But
Okay, where are we meeting them?
here, I'll give it to
Let's
her.
go.
Here, I'll give it to her for you.
No, I need to give the card and say it. All right, where are we going?
I don't know, actually. Can you believe that?
Ciara, you remember where you're going is Percy's house.
Oh,
The meeting point was Percy's house.
oh, it's good to your house. No, she doesn't say that. They just go, and then Tracy's like, "Wait a minute."
Wait a minute, you've just taken me back to my house.
Is this your house?
Yes. I have proudly protected this since the day I was born.
Percy's the one putting on the seal.
I am the guardian of this place.
Ciara
Ciara.
walks.
Where is she going?
To the meeting place.
Yeah. You guys walk there and eventually arrive at Percy's house, where you both just sit on the front step towards the apartment, each with a bouquet in hand. Just side by side, staring straight ahead, not looking at each other, each having a bouquet in hand.
Percy, what are you doing on the stairs? What is it with that?
The fuck are you doing?
At one point, a passerby sort of walks by, looks over. Rough night, huh, kids? I get the feeling as he keeps walking.
He's a salary man with his own dejected pile of wilted flowers.
As we'll do a fucking tone shift as we switch away from the comedy shit fucks. I love them so much.
They still hit him. I'll kill him. He'll die by my hand. It's the last thing I do.
Get me give me calmer music, library music.
Of Ruina.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Give me the calm library of Ruina music. This is actually perfect.
Is the one that looked calm?
Yeah, I usually make good guesses.
Let's see, library of Ruina, calm theme. All right, there it is. Thank you, Yank. As Aki, you are in the library, looking around, but you can't actually find Eva around here. I looked to the right and I saw a Shadow Magic sweep, and I said Eve instead of Eva. As the person manning the little receptionist desk looks up. Can I help you with something?
Hey, I was looking for a girl, blonde hair, long, Pretty nice.
Oh, yeah, she comes in here pretty much every day. Although, I don't think she came to school today.
Okay. Lucky doesn't know where she lives. Well, last I checked.
Yeah, you don't really know.
So let's text her. She's gonna text you like, "Hey, went to come check on you. We're at the library. Said you didn't come to school today. How you doing?"
Mm-hmm. There is, like, you send that text, and it's just like 10, 15 minutes where you just don't get like any kind of response. Before eventually, you get a phone call from her.
Call. Answer.
You pick it up, and immediately you hear what sort of sounds like ruffled clothes, like as if like the phone's held really close, and a bit of like labored breathing. Buddy, are you there?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm going insane. I feel like there's something inside my house. I keep seeing something. What time is it?
What time is it?
You check. It appears to be like like just after school's out. So like
School just ended.
4.
God.
Here, text me where you live. Going over.
Yeah. As you get a little test message, seeing like a little geolocation.
All right, fellas. Going off the deep end. Let's go.
It's. I swear, there's something out there. And
If you've been feeling like this, you should have called me.
I know. I didn't want to be a bother. How stupid, right?
Yes.
My window. Something broke my window last night. I've been in my cupboard all day.
I'm coming over. Are your parents home?
No, they're away on a business trip. Which is good, because I swear I keep hearing something breathing out there.
I'm on my way as quick as I can.
Yeah. I'll see you soon, then.
You want to keep talking?
Yeah, I think I'd like that.
Aki's gonna steal a bike. I'll return later. He's gonna steal a bike and you're gonna bike over to her place.
I'm certain there's no way this is just my imagination anymore. Imagination doesn't break windows.
Window is broken. Alright. I'll still be on the line. Quiet.
It's a day.
Right. It's just some kind of peace thing. It's like
Coming as fast as I can.
Right. There's... If I already asked what time it is.
You have.
Okay. No, it feels like it's been getting harder to think. I don't know why.
Just keep talking with her. But make sure to do it quietly.
Yeah, it's like it felt so heavy.
What's the ETA, Adam?
You think you'll be there in, if you take a few shortcuts, probably 10 minutes.
I gotta speed that up.
Roll me stamina plus athletics.
All right. Now, like, no gimmicks. I gotta roll willpower on this. I need to speed this shit up.
Kanbare. Kanbare.
No, I want to see what Abby's thinking.
I keep seeing her face in every mirror I look in. She's judging me.
2 successes. Hold on, Doppio.
It's like every corner of that room is whispering that I should have done something. That she hates me for letting her die.
You know, she doesn't think that.
I know, and that's the worst part. I keep thinking that, and it doesn't feel like it's me who's thinking those things. It's someone's. There's something telling me to think that.
Just keep talking to me. Don't think about that right now.
Right.
What would you like to eat tonight?
Food, right? Food. I want to have Italian food. I haven't had any in a while.
I'll get you that then.
Right. I'm not insane, right? This feels so real.
Eva, you're thinking about it.
Right. I think about it.
You can think about it whenever I get there. I can help you. Right now, think about what you're going to do.
You hear the closet door be raked open as Eva screams. There's a sound of what sounds like flesh ripping as the line goes dead.
Motherfucker. she fucking pedal to the metal!
Stamina plus athletics.
Fucking toad shift. No! Dice
What'd you
roll.
roll?
Did you fail me? 0 successes.
I assume you would not like to upgrade to a dramatic failure?
Yeah, shut up.
As far longer than you'd like, you arrive at what you guess is Eva's house, judging by the coordinates. And you hop off the bike.
You gotta keep trying to call her.
Yeah, you keep trying. Every time, no response. You just get like the generic line of this line is not or like this phone is not in service. Please try again later.
It shows up.
As soon as you show up, you hop off the bike and run towards the door. As you try and open it, it figures it's locked.
I mean, there's a broken window, right?
Yeah, you run around. You find the broken window.
All right, I need to get up there.
As you
Can I
climb in,
climb?
you climb in, you clear the broken glass away, and as soon as you do, you feel sick to your stomach. Not from any sight you see, but just settling in you. As you are affected by a curse. As your breaking point rolls are made at 1 additional penalty, and you automatically gain the shaken condition. As you feel like, as soon as you step inside, it feels like your mind, there's like mold growing in your mind, in the folds between your mind. As you hear a sort of scuttling across the wooden floor from the upstairs.
She fucking dashes upstairs.
As you dash upstairs. And as soon as you do, as you run through the house, would you like to transform?
No, not right now.
Okay. As you run through the house, you see what looks like long scratch marks all on the floor, along the walls, along the banister. You see lines drawn around. And as you run up the stairs, you can see where there once was what appears to have been some kind of like broken, like, or one kind of what was once a door, probably locked, has been like broken in. And you see like a few holes in the door around the knob area, and it's like almost off its hinges.
Look around. Where?
You immediately sprint in there, and it stinks of rotting meat in here, like the sickly sweet smell of a corpse. As you head over, and you see in front of you a closed closet with the smell coming from it. As for a moment, you feel sick as the closet is a locker in your view.
Your eyes looking at it. Paranoid. She stands stock still. Eva. Eva.
The smell is the only response as you hear a clicking noise from somewhere around the room. And so it's coming from all around you.
He feels tears well up in her eyes. She makes a call.
It goes through. You hear ting, ting, ting from inside the closet.
Her hand goes limp. She drops the phone. Oh.
Make me a breaking point roll. With -4 and an additional -1 from the corruption and curses.
I have a +2 because I have a plus at like 1 because I'm
You-
buddy 8, I believe.
That is correct.
So I actually it's just a -4.
Huzzah.
Oh, I did not succeed.
You don't?
I did not succeed that. No. I probably would have taken rid of one of my 2 shaken conditions to make it fail, anyways.
Good. Would you like to make this a dramatic failure?
I really shouldn't. But I must.
Alright. As lose a dot of belief, and you will gain. We look at the conditions. Take the broken condition.
FIFA. Yeah. She walks forward. And it goes up to the knob. She closes her fist. Doesn't want to open it. She has to.
As you just sit there, staring at the locker. No, it's not a locker. It's a closet.
Okay.
Stinks of rotting meat.
Is it like a regular closet door? Like it has like shutters in between it?
Yeah.
Okay. Slightly opens the door.
As you slowly open the door, looking inside, as from around the room, the shadows slowly coalesce as a long-limbed monster with a four-way split jaw slowly stalks towards Aki. Its maw opening up as it just reaches around as she opens the closet door. Aki, you feel bits and pieces of meat drop down from above you for whatever its last meal was. Who its last meal was. You feel it behind you, but you can't quite move. As you feel it wrap its arms around you, and you hear a shout. Stay the hell away from her! As the sound of bat hitting flesh echoes throughout the room. As you stumble forward into the closet, as you see what appears to be a broken part of a jaw in the closet. As you look around just in time to see Eva colliding Taylor's bat with the face of the monster.
And she looks over. Like,
Don't touch her!
You're okay?
Yeah, I think so.
No. Aizaki looks before gets a deep frown before sheer rage. We just stand back.
Okay. As she steps back towards one of the corner, the monster grabbing its now further broken jaw.
She looks up to it. She doesn't even say anything. She's immediately going to transform.
All right. Roll transform with a +5.
Dopia. Thank you, Dopia.
You held out, Novio.
Three successes. I am so freaking nettled.
Light engulfs you as where Aki stood, immediately there's a flash of light as, with the long, golden, messy hair and jacket trailing behind her, you're in your transformed form. What the heck? As Ava sort of like stumbles back more looking at that.
And she looks back to it. She nods to her, looks up to the thing.
The dart spawn. Perhaps being transformed, you almost instinctively sense that's a dart spawn, alright? Its grotesque face snarls into a look of disgust. And perhaps a bit of fear.
He looks at it. She cracks her knuckles. You're gonna fucking wish it was a Tempesta.
Roll for initiative.
God, it's fucking done. It's done, sir. I ain't letting this slide. Nuh-uh.
I know someone can roll initiative for the rot monster as well.
You're gonna be so fucking lucky I'm not a fucking Storms princess. You're gonna wish I was a Storms princess, bitch. Yank wants to be the roller.
Just say, go ahead, Yank. Go for it.
Speak your thoughts to us, Yank. You may now go.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Yank.
I just want to say, I totally knew Java wasn't good gold time for real. I just want everyone to know that.
And I didn't even get a chance to pull up the broken condition before Ava fucking saved me.
The rat dark and roll the freak.
Cool. Its initiative is a 9.
So jot that down.
Well,
Oh, sorry, no. The end result is 9. It has 6 initiative plus 3, so its end result is 9. Aki, resolve broken condition.
The rotten tombs.
That shit's already gone.
Damn right. I don't even get it. I don't even need to look at it.
And in its place, gain the enraged condition.
It doubles up on my already enraged condition. You picked a bad time to give me PTSD, old monster, old son.
All right, Aki, your turn.
Aki is going to reflexively summon her bat, and then she's going to reflexively summon her bat. She holds it up. It sparks with fucking Tempesta. She's going to invoke.
All right.
What's your defense, bitch?
5.
I am so freaking nettled. Man, I'm gonna spend my last willpower on this in hopes that I get carrying one day.
Oh, you're getting Karen right now.
Bitchin'. That's 4
Carrying
successes
as hell.
for 8 lethal as I use invocation to increase the damage.
All right. And this thing has no armor, so it's taking all that 8 lethal. As you slam the bat right into it, as it staggers right into a wall, as you quickly follow up the bat swing and just second bat swing right to its chest as you feel like shatter underneath you, basically, as electricity courses through its body. As it swipes out to try and hit you. What's your defense?
She's going to reflexively summon. She's going to reflexively with what's it called?
Unlimited object works? Summon
Yellow-
Jess's shield?
Yeah, summon the shield.
All right.
I'm gonna invocate Tempesta on top of that, so that is
Witch plus Larceny.
Beat that motherfucker. Beat him.
That is dice pool of 7.
Also, because you are up against a Force of Darkness, Tempesta invokes at no cost.
Exactly.
I love you,
Why?
Tempesta. You're the best.
Thank you, Tempesta.
I got 2 successes on that.
Yep. As the light, the electricity sparkles around you, as the shield appears on your arm, just to deflect that blow coming your way.
Alright, so that boosts my defense by +2, leaving me at a 9 defense, 10 if I invocate with Palladian.
This fucker has a maximum of, let's see, he's going to, he has 6 dice to attack you right now. With his specializations, that is 8 dice. But they don't actually apply. He's using his claw. And he's going to all-out attack. So that is 8 dice, which is still a chance die. Roll me a chance die.
Yikes, chance die. Yank, that's you.
I don't know. Jake, you can communicate with us if you can.
Hello.
Hello.
Chance die roll, please.
My apologies.
Dude, that's fucking busy. Alright, you better fucking job.
1. Medically.
Yep.
There's another attack. Take 1 lethal, bitch.
All right.
The accurate upgrade.
As it just keeps trying to swipe at you, but you just, as it swipes, you casually just, you furiously flick your wrist as the shield summons in, and you effortlessly parried the thing. As you pull your shield back and just shove your fist right in its mouth, as the shield splits the mouth further apart and it can't get a bite down, as the electricity just charges through its face. Finish this damn thing off. Kick its ass. Your turn, Aki. No defense, because it all attacked.
Don't worry. It wouldn't apply defense anyways. Again, help me out here.
Oh, hell
Miss
yeah.
Nanja.
Reflexive
Nanja.
summon. Reflexive
Nanja.
summon with sleight of hand.
It's not just take out the trash.
Is Aki's going to. Again, help me out here. Help me out here, buddy.
I'm here for you, buddy.
I'm gonna spend willpower on this. Four successes as Aki just fucking bashes it in the knee with the shield, drops her bat as she unlimited object works, points the triple barrel gun at its head, 9 lethal.
That is its entire fucking health bar. As
Go on.
you do exactly that, you take a step back. As soon as it looks up at you, it doesn't even have time to scream before you flick at the wrist. Triple barrel shotgun. All 3 triggers right through the dome. As the thing becomes mist. A fucking fine mist where the head once was as it splatters around. A few gurgles of blood come out from the top of the throat before it
She
crumbles
just
down.
starts stepping and kicking on it.
Okay, I'll be honest, maybe you should have fired a gun.
As
We hope.
you just keep stepping and kicking and stepping and kicking and hitting it with the bat again and again and again. As finally,
Rage condition.
absolutely, and resolve it as you have taken out the source of your enragement.
All right, that was a very lucrative event. Thank you, Ava.
It's just kick and kick until you finally run out of breath. And take a few breaths to just calm yourself down.
Let's see, breathing.
As you sit down and the transformation would wear off, but you feel that it doesn't. Right. That'll be a problem for later.
Get as quickly as she can. Like, grab a pen nearby. Viz. Just write on her arm for Dandre.
As
Save this girl. She's a friend. Take her to the others.
as you quickly write that down, and then look over. Yeah, you write it down on your arm. Ava looks over, goes over, hits the torch with a bat one more time. She looks to you. What the heck was that? What did you... That was really cool.
He kind of like walks over, gives her a hug.
She tenses up at first before awkwardly returning the hug.
Like, fuck, you're okay.
Yeah. You helped save me, after all. I think not just coming here, fighting that monster, but if I was as I was before, if I didn't step up, I think I would have just let the thing eat me. Thank you.
Okay. We can talk all about it in a moment, but here, I'll explain more later. But I won't be myself for a little bit. Is the best way I can explain that with as little time as I have.
Okay.
Just go along with it, and hopefully you'll get some help there.
Okay.
We can talk more about this later. You should probably call this in.
Yeah.
As a break-in.
What sort of poison the body? What should we do about that?
I think there are people for that.
Okay.
Just fucking real quick gives her the MDA number at 1.
Okay. Yeah, I'll call that.
Okay. Just she'll take you somewhere. That's good. You can stay there for a bit. Hey.
Yeah?
You didn't see me tear up, did you?
You just see, like, smile. Of course not.
Good. She sniffs.
She reaches up. It seems like she's about to try and wipe your tears, and then remembers, "Oh, kind of. I did bash that monster. I'm a little bit covered in blood. I won't do that." Here, she goes over, takes a bit of like her bed sheets, and then wipes the blood off. Wipes a bit of the blood off, and wipes your tears a bit. There you go.
Uh-huh. Glad you're okay.
She just smiles with a small nod. Still somewhat proudly holding the bat.
And that was pretty bad.
Um, I saw that you were in danger, and I felt like my body was moving on its own, you know?
Speaking of,
As you feel your vision sort of twist around you as you stumble, and you Aki pass out as Dandre wakes up. Where am I? What? Who art thou? Huh? She looks at her arm. I see. What is your name, girl? You. She looks at Eva, her eyes sort of wide a bit. Blonde hair and green eyes. Well then, I suppose you're in my care for now. I am Dandre. Think of me as another of the girl you know. Oh, okay. You must be very new to this. Don't worry. I'll keep you safe on the way there. Follow me. As the two head out, and we'll leave the scene of them there. And that is the end of the session, but we do have Hiroka as an epilogue.
Oh, it's an epilogue?
Yes. Actually,
I'm cool with that being next session, if need be.
yeah, I think this is a good place. Yeah, I think this is a good place to end the session because
Yeah, it's a very good.
I wanted to give just the flowers.
Don't worry, we'll have Princess Shenanigans next time. I think Hiroka's thing will fit better as an MDA thing.
Mm-hmm.
considering it's
Definitely. I
Mhm.
mean, like, I was thinking that she was just like on her way to Percy's, just like call in the MDA, or even just like showing up at their door, because the MDA has a lot of people who just show up at their door, tell them shit, and leave.
Yeah. I was imagining she would showed up at their door and told them shit and left.
but also,
just like leads in the doorway. Hey, by the way, Hodagatsu, yeah, and then just leans back out, not elaborating.
Hodagatsu. Bye.
I know.
Misuki's like, I knew it. I know it.
Hey, something about that information sounds bullshit, but okay.
I'll be honest with you. I don't think she knows the true extent of what's going on here. Yeah, I gotta say, I started that fucking encounter with one beat. I came out of it with a whole experience and a beat.
Nice.
And I got to use my Tempest invocation, which I bought ages ago.
We got a grand unveiling of it. Next time on Princesses, romantic shenanigans.
Romantic.
Quote upon quote romantic. Unquote upon quote shenanigans.
Yes.
Bro, Aki.
The shenanigans are guaranteed. The romance, give or take.
Bro, Ciara's about to use the fucking love bomb on Jess.
You're gonna give that girl a fucking heart attack, man.
Unspoken words.
Dude, she's gonna have a heart attack.
You're going to give that girl lethal damage.
Warning, Ciara. This action will scare the hoe.
Well, I don't get it.
And then this fucking Percy, who is giving it a bullseye bouquet with a pair of glasses in it.
A pair of cool ass sunglasses.
Yeah. So cool ass sunglasses without the frames, or without the lenses, I may add.
They're frameless without the frames?
I said tried them as sunglasses, but there was no they were only the frames, so it wasn't really sunglasses.
Oh, I thought you said frameless. I'm like, wait, you're saying frameless without the lenses? There's no sunglasses then.
Because everybody understands Percy's just being a fucking idiot, but for Ciara, she's literally saying, these are flowers because I like you. Thank you for healing me.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna be, you like me? What the fuck?
The love bomb. It will explode.
I think Jess understands. He also still doesn't get it.
Yeah. Jess is trying to play damage control right now. Oh god. Oh god, he doesn't get it. Okay, okay, think.
But what if she does get it?
There's also the mandate merit, which gives you extra dice pools for doing the Call of Duty. I think that's also pretty good. You know what? Maybe I should get some wisp recovery merit.
It's like investing in the long term.
Yeah, considering how much Aki is burns through fucking wisps in single encounters. That one encounter that took 2 turns, that was very cool, very nice. That took 2 wisps out of me.
Yeah.
2 of my 8 wisps.
Maybe we should have the circle merit.
If you
Fun-
get
fun
that,
fact. That monster was a corpse eater, which is pretty obvious. Which is thematic for a few reasons.
yes,
Most because it was the first Darkspawn Aki ever faced.
nice.
Nice.
What was the one Sophia fought?
Not a dark spawn.
Not a Darkspawn. That was a dude with Dread Virus in him.
Yeah. Oh, really? Oh my god.
Yeah.
was.
Although only like the NDA has figured that part out.
Not even really.
Not even they technically only actually knows that part actually.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Sophia.
Like, not even really that the fact that Sophia's involved with it. Like, Ashley doesn't know that part. All
Ashley
Ashley
does
knows,
not know that. Ashley
that-
only knows that like it's dead. Ashley does not know who did it.
Yeah, if we want to talk about someone who knows it completely, it's Kurima, because
Yeah.
he gave it to the guy, saw him transform, and then was like, I see, so that's what it can do.
Yeah.
I
there was
just
like, I
remembered?
want that.
You know what I just remembered?
Hmm.
A lot of things from Chaz Bullet's fucking party that never came up again. I just remember a lot of plot threads, like that fucking bartender who was apparently
He's waiting.
strong as
John's
fuck.
waiting.
They're all going
Wait,
to come back.
who was there was also someone who he left drunk on a couch, and then the bartender went, I can work with this, and then snapped his fingers and the session ended.
It was Amelia.
Oh, It was Amelia, who has not shown up, by the way.
Yeah, I was about to say, they haven't shown back up, have
hunter-
they?
have not.
the ability hunters.
Yeah, they still exist.
Wait,
They're
Amelia
still main
was-
characters. Also, for the record, because it'll never be explained in story, but that bartender it's Rook. It was Rook.
Really?
Yes,
What was the description you gave?
Satan.
Satan.
Salem.
His design just changed over time.
It was Rook.
It was, or more. I guess it'd be more accurate to say it was the storyteller,
Yeah.
I'm the storyteller.
because there is technically a distinction. Because
whatever.
I'm not gonna play coy. You guys know he's a fucking true fae. Obvious. You guys
Yeah,
aren't stupid.
Yeah,
Well, whatever.
The storyteller really made himself look different and then turned himself back into Rook and just
I mean,
started to fuck with Will 2 times. He fucked with Will
Yeah, because
2
like
times.
he can make himself look like however he wants, so it works
Yeah.
in story. Yeah, it was Rook.
Rook be like, oh, hey, by the way, I was that fucking bartender. Haha, bye.
Yeah, like, it'll never come in story, but that was Rook.
And
Bartender?
Amelia, was she the Telenformac? The
No.
No, that is the VSCU.
the VCU. Who was
Who
Amelia?
VSCU.
VSCU, who from what you last recall we're working with Ashley vaguely around the Dread Virus case.
We get the Ashcorp trio there.
Mhm.
What you're thinking of are their ability users, quote unquote.
Yes.
Yeah.
The people I watched Boon Go Stray Dogs and I made them. And they were it was forever changed. Their
Their various uses of the psychokinesis merit.
I don't remember anything they did outside of the
That's
thing.
because they have not done much yet. They
Yeah.
have not had much. They have not had much
Most-
any story presence.
Most of what they've done is Amelia punching the Void Beast. And
Yes.
then, oh man, that sucks.
Yeah, the only person among that group who has had like story relevance so far has been Amelia, who punched the Void Beast and used the Blast Numina when doing so.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's my
I
favorite
actually know
Numina.
that part. I actually know that part clearly.
and she showed up a few other times beforehand, mostly getting drunk around the Hound's hair,
Mm-hmm.
or getting drunk at Chaz Bullet's party.
And then was probably kidnapped by Rook.
No, he just went, I work with it. He basically just went, I can fix this, and he just sort of he magicked away her hangover basically and sent her back to where she's supposed to go.
Okay, so we're
He did
not
not
having
magic
a whole
kidnap her.
true fae.
He did not. He did not make her a changeling. No,
Yeah, no changeling.
no. Like, don't worry. Don't worry that he did
The
not.
connections are fucking mind breaking you.
No, he just fucking like. Well, I guess I didn't know it at the time, but technically he tailcrafted it. I guess he technically tailcrafted away your hangover.
But you didn't know it.
I remember like a couple days ago, I was driving home from work and I was like, "Hey, what the fuck happened to her?" Just like I
Yeah,
don't
she
know.
has
I
not
just
shown up
remembered-
yet.
I just remembered, man, Chaz Bullet's party did some wild shit.
That was
Chaz
like in
Bullet's
store
party.
like a month ago.
Which
Chaz
is
Bullet's
wild.
party is full of fucking. Look, man, the plot behind Chaz Bullet's story or party is crazy. That's where all the connections come to fruition.
Like him being the ex of one of the fucking Camarilla's executives.
Mm-hmm.
Go
Also,
follow
some-
him in Vegas.
Also, some really niche ones.
Yes, very niche connections.
But what about this?
Hey, how's your uncle doing?
Yeah, that's still my favorite one. Of the just I would just appreciate that little connection of Aaron going, "Hey, how's your uncle doing?" And that Aaron from the Vanguard Studio Crime Unit knows Chaz's uncle.
You are my uncle.
Oh, that's my uncle.
All right, beat for session completion.
Yahoo!
Let's start with Ciara.
It's me, Ciara.
Yara Foth.
All right, vocation.
Did I save everyone?
You made progress towards it. I'll give it to you.
Fuck yeah.
Because you are now recovered and ready to do it.
Yeah.
I'm still shaken, cursed.
Mhm.
Change the future.
Oh, by the way, Shaken Curse. Once you leave the tainted area, it ends without resolving, so you don't get a beat for it, but it does go away.
Yeah, but I'd love to get a beat from it. Though.
If only. What was your other aspiration? Ciara?
Change the future.
Yes, absolutely.
By unintentional is. I did not destroy any dark.
You did not.
I did.
But
Naki did, so does that count?
next session, you are absolutely going to, if you are ready to head into a tainted place. Except for, if you change it. The others are doing things. I mean, technically, you could go in and you and Percy could do it.
Oh,
yeah.
God, no!
That's it.
Please, no!
Let's see this, Percy. I'll accidentally shoot you in the back.
The fucking team of Jess, Ciara, Percy. Because Yuki can't go in because darkness corrupts like everything basically, and he'd be like, all right, yeah, no, I'd go. It
Percy
would get
can't
me.
go in then.
True,
Don't worry, guys. I'll be on my way.
unless as a hero he gaslights himself enough that he's immune to it, which
Oh,
is possible,
right,
by the
right.
way.
What do you mean I can't go in? I'm doing it right now.
Doing it right now. What do you mean it's corruptible? No, it isn't. I'm simply built different.
I can't be corrupted. I'm a hero.
What do you guys have? We have the power of the light. I do too. Percy has access to charms.
Any other aspirations, Ciara?
That I save them. I mean, protect them.
Yes, because you and Aki helped Jess get over one of her traumas. You did also give her a heart attack, but swings and roundabouts. Also, get a beat because the whole sequence was really fucking funny. You made me laugh. Get a beat.
It was quite funny.
All we gotta do is just make Adam laugh, and we get
It
beats.
was very funny. The load-bearing light was very funny.
The load-bearing like.
I like her. You like her? I like her. Ah.
I see. Follow me this way.
Totally got it.
Hiroka.
Vocation. Find information for those who cannot find it themselves.
Ironically, you had that happen to you instead.
Hmm.
So,
Funny, yeah.
currently no, because Aki is the one who found information for you.
Cool. Learn more about supernaturals.
Did you?
Trying to think, in terms of what she was talking to Yuri about.
Yeah, you had a conversation about where princess charms come from and where princess magic comes from. So,
Mhm. Cool. And then
and Yuri did her little trickster mentor thing of, oh, I'm gonna poke the bear. I'm gonna intentionally do a bad job to make her upset, and then make her friends comfort her and make them do the princess thing. What was your last one?
Yeah, I have my two other ones. Protect those.
Two other ones.
Protect people from those with evil hearts. I don't think so.
Not particularly.
And then justice for the death of her father.
Absolutely. You've made immense progress for it today.
Immense progress. Uzumi's kind of freaking out and probably is getting some night terrors.
Zumi's not doing the best, but you have a face, you have an order of what happened, and you have a name. You have the art piece Killers.
Yeah, Uzumi is currently giving someone the worst fucking nightmare in Chicago right now. When you said skittering, I'm like, oh fuck, what did Uzumi do? Did Uzumi go off the deep end? I was really scared.
Good. Aki.
Yo. Hold up.
What was that?
My water.
Why did it sound like a Resident Evil valve?
Yeah.
All right, my. Oh, by the way, Adam, do I get any ups? Any ups for Jess and Hiroka?
Absolutely. Both of them go up by 1.
Alrighty, buddy. Just detail me what Jessica's does.
Of course.
Thank you.
Because you go up by 1 for the shield, and also due to now being like very super mega close friends, you gain basic access to all her other equipment as well.
Alrighty, that's like tier 1 access.
Yes.
Alright, hell yeah.
Because you know her well enough.
Alright, we're good friends. Alright, that's a little detour. Vocation. Protect the people around her.
Absolutely. Hey,
It
was alive.
Yeah, one more
That
Luminous.
sounds pretty protected.
One more Luminous bee, and I can get another Luminous experience. I'm fucking ranking in. I'll prove that she's the better of the two.
You saved a person today, sure.
Yeah, yahoo!
Who's the other one?
I just need to get one more aspiration, because my second aspiration, help Ava, is absolutely.
Absolutely.
All
you
right.
sure did.
Overcome herself.
I would say so.
Yeah, now I got 2 experience to play around with, and I think I'm gonna spend 1 on the circle merit.
Aw.
And 1 on the mandate merit.
All right. Y'all are going to be raking in wits from Circle Merit.
Ciara has unintentionally shown the way of friendship power.
Look, man, you don't seem to I burned through. You get to like fucking invocate for free all the time. I burned through that shit like butter.
And that's what I get for being a future warrior.
All right.
Circle and mandate. Now my volunteering is stronger, and my friendship is better. And yeah, that's about it.
All right. Well done, everyone. No epilogue today because I like the tone that it ended off on. This was
very nice.
Very nice. Very
we'll
cool, man.
save the rest for the MDA to deal with.
I should
Fucking
probably
NBA.
spend the rest of my experience on more dots of the circle merit, considering it's once per session.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get as most as I can in a single moment. Miss Poppins' bottomless bag, you'll have to wait.
Well, you do now have access to Jess's Miss Bottomless bag.
Ayo? Are you spinning factuals right now?
That I am. As that is technically a piece of equipment, and therefore can be summoned by unlimited object words.
Tell me about it. Tell me about it when you got the time.
I will. It may be a little bit more delayed due to the fact that I'm on the internet right now, but you know. But once I do, I will gladly update you on that.
I'll be checking my mail.
Yeah, check your mail. Check your mail. Yeah. Good session. I'm excited for more Ciara romance shenanigans. Quote unquote romance.
Romance.
Romance in quotations.
Bro,
All I'm gonna say, Hiroka, you're next.
Oh dear.
When do I get my licks?
Just wait your turn.
Okay, I'll wait.
Ciara is the fucking Persona protagonist who's going down all the routes right now.
Unintentionally.
Yeah. It's like how in like Persona 3 or 4 now you can easily just slip into the romance route by just being nice by accident.
Pick the nice option. I love you.
Hmm?
Yeah?
I didn't mean to say that.
That really is the Persona 3 guy said though. It literally is.
Persona 3 where they all throw themselves at you.
Me and the bad bitches I pulled by being autistic.
Me and the bitches I pulled by being from the future.
Me and the bitches I pull by having a doom narrative. Me and the bitches I pulled with my doom condition.
Me and the bitches I pulled with my doom merit, my destiny merit.
Me and the destiny merit.
Parentheses, I'm not making it out of this.
I'm not making it out of it.
It is our last moments together.
Parentheses, I'm going to make all of them heartbroken. Parentheses, Persona 3.
Congratulations, Ciara.
Parentheses, I will become a door.
Yeah.
You will become the door in between the future and the past.
Door.
Alright, I'm gonna end the session. We're gonna record it now.
Okay.
Bye.